Hello guys, how we doing today guys? How's it hanging? Hope everyone is doing good. Had to quickly run and get a drink because your boy can't be thirsty. Damn, I did way too much damage there. Sometimes I just don't know how bad someone has got it. I kind of one-shot like certain characters I'm not used to one-shotting. Ah! I tanked it. Tanketh. Tanketh. Too far gone, Captain War. Thank you very much for tuning in. Rolf as well. Hello. What's up, Noah? Shane. What up? Is Uncle Sam going to be a defense meta? He's a promo, so he's not likely to be a meta character. But he is kind of annoying. He is kind of annoying. Did they remove my focus? Focus still here. See, it's not too bad if he didn't remove focus, it wouldn't be too bad. But he removes focus. So it's like kind of ridiculous. I think it would have been better if he didn't remove focus in terms of strategy, because then people who had Morgan could use them with him, and then it would be making sense how good he is, you know? You know, right now he's kind of a one-man band, which doesn't make sense. It don't make sense. It don't make sense. 80% is really, really high. Like if it was 80% to remove it from one, I'd be like, damn, that's pretty tough. Or I think maybe it should have just been like remove focus from one enemy at the beginning of the turn. That would have been like slowly but surely he's gonna just remove focus from your team. But the way it is, I mean, I don't know. There's not much strategy around it. You can't really like, you can't strategize a way to take him out. That's the only thing that's bad about him. Like the strategy would be to get focus. You know, it's a way to bypass him, but whatever, whatever. You're not gonna target. You're not gonna target this dude, the one that is green. He's gonna run. Oh no, he's not. I think what the new meta is gonna be though is Connor. Connor is definitely gonna make it into the new meta. You're gonna have Connor and Gov on every single team soon, and then probably Zeke as well. Connor, Gov, Zeke is gonna be the trio. You might see the odd. You might see the odd, whatchamacallit, Dot Stevens, but that's quite a bit of RNG relied on there. Unless people bought him already, but it's quite a bit of RNG when it comes to God Mythics. We got another attack. Lego. Ty has been really useful for me this war, even at grade 4. I mean, if he's surrounded by 1535s, right, it should be good. Should be good. I don't wanna. That's done. No. He didn't even die. So he's going to die right now and then do his rush like, straight away. Classic. Just hit Michonne. Good. Good. Absolutely classic. Right there. Yeah, Ty is a pretty decent idea. Have you tried him on Conquest? Is he useful on Conquest? That's the question. I guess he is, but yeah. I see lots of grade 4 Doc Stevens. I feel like it's a waste if he is grade 4. Just too easy to kill. I don't think the issue is grade 4 on these. I think a lot of people are just, are behind in Lieutenant system. I think a lot of people are behind in Lieutenant system. Like I'm seeing like level 1000 characters. And they're limit broken, so they're like nearly 200 levels behind me. I think I'm at like 1,000 to 160 nearly. Yeah, 1,160 on Sandy. She's actually got 30k base attack now. That's nuts. She only would have just gotten that because I've been raising my attack stat. But yeah, Lieutenant system really does pay off. It really does. I mean, everyone eventually will catch up, but. Yeah. I'll be at 7 gold pools once I bought the BP. What about you, Locke? I am at 5.5-ish, I think. Maybe 5.2. Yeah, 5.1. Maybe I'll be at 6. Maybe I'll be at 6. I'm not sure. When does the second gold pool come? Oh, the second gold pool's at, like, completion. I don't think I'm going to complete the battle pass. Although I'm pretty close. I'm actually much closer than I expected to be. So I could be at 6. I probably will go for these instead of those. And then there is an event going on right now, right? There's the login event. I don't know if I'll hit any. I mean, I'll maybe hit 2.5, sorry. And I'll get my daily rewards. So I might get 7. I might. What's your scoring war? Not very high, like maybe 50k? Maybe just at 50k, yeah. I did a little bit of warring yesterday. Yesterday was football day. And I was going to war before the football, but I just was not motivated at all. And I watched both the matches. Obviously, pretty happy with what happened yesterday. What's up, Cygnus? Welcome to the stream. Haven't tried him in Conquest yet. Well, maybe you should. My Tay has 70k attack currently. Once I had another 1530, we jump up. Yeah, no doubt. My leader on the same sort of team has 100k attack, so it's definitely possible to get crazy stats. Like if you get the leader surrounded by 1535s. Right now, I've only got 3 1535s in this team. Whereas in this team, I think it's everyone's 1535. So she's got 100k attack. And if you can get your tie into that sort of scenario, on her it doesn't seem to make much difference. Like I don't think her 350% is working properly. Like I do her rush and it doesn't hit hard at all. And I'm like 100,000 damage gets like reduced down to 5k. Doesn't make much sense. Like I'm just like, nah, that don't feel right. That don't feel right. Like there's something off with her rush, man. There's something off with her rush. She just doesn't do. Like I should be one-shotting 3 characters with that rush on 100k damage. Right? I should be, but I'm not. I should be, but I'm not. There's also login with gold medals. Yeah, that's the one I was looking at, right? So, what was that? July login event. Is there something else? Like, is there like a... I think there's a sneaky. I think I've already done this one. Where is it? There's the, like... I might get one. I might get lucky. Did you say... Yours is also limit broken, though? My what? No, my leader wasn't... I mean, she is. She is, but she's not bronze medaled. She's not bronze medaled. She's 620. Yeah. She also isn't fully offensive, I don't think. Yeah, she's got defense set. So she's losing like 20% attack boost. But that's only on her base stat attack, so she probably would only get like maybe like another 4 or 5k or something. I don't think, like, long term it's going to be less and less worth going for attack set. It's going to be more and more worth going for crit set. Even if you've got a character that doesn't do multi hits, and even if your character does like a non-offensive signature move, if you want to make them offensive, you should make them crit based, because a 50% boost in a crit versus a 5k damage base boost is just going to be like such an obvious thing to do, because the crit, this is where it messes up, right? The crit boost actually buffs after your attack, right? So like when I attack somebody, the crit buff that I'm getting from my crit set will buff the attack that I just did that crit, right? Where when I attack and I've got an attack set, the attack set only gives me like the percentage boost on my base stat, so it'll give me a little bit more damage, but 50% increase on a crit off of like a 100k stat, it's going to be a much bigger boost. Like, you're going to get a flat rate of 5k damage at boost at least, so probably more, honestly. Like, I crit for like 30k, so let's say of a 30k hit, like, what's that? It could be probably like 10 to 15 of that is going to be, maybe a little bit more because of how the percentages work, but 10 to 15 of that is going to be a crit bonus, and then obviously if I get 50% extra damage, it's going to be like 5 to 7.5k damage. Crit will be getting resist. Yeah, this is true. This is true. It's a circle, roundabout. Lots of circles and roundabouts. It is hard. It is hard. It is hard. Have they got one of them things? They do not. My goal pull from Battle Pass completion was Wayland, which I needed to limit breaking. That's actually pretty funny. That's actually pretty funny. I'm hoping I get some, like, from my 5 pulls right now, if I get 5 at least, I'm hoping for one character that, like, is either Alpha Andrea or Dr. Stevens. TBH. Or Princess, you know? One of those 4. Fingers crossed. Akko should absolutely know. Yeah, she should, but she just doesn't, man. And then again, I mainly am using her on Conquest, so nobody nukes on Conquest. So it doesn't. It's not like she's the odd one out there, to be honest. What's up, Reaper? I got lucky and pulled Uncle Sam on a Survivor Club pool. Nice. Nice. I actually completely messed up my brain the other day. I was like, you know what? If I manage to get Uncle Sam on a Survivor Club pool, I'll go in and get the second one, right? And I was just like, yeah, this makes sense. And I was like, wait. I've got like 25k coins, and I was like, wait, I still don't have enough to do that. It's crazy how many pulls is required, man. It's actually like nuts. I don't have enough to get one Uncle Sam, and I've got 25k. I've got 25k, man. It's actually kind of crazy, right? It isn't just me who thinks that. I've got 25k coins, and I don't have enough to get one Uncle Sam right now. It's kind of cray-cray. Crazy. I wonder if he could have cleansed him in that situation anyway. I think he probably would have. I've got enough to get just like 130 pulls or something. It's kind of crazy. I need to hit this crit. Man, I kind of needed that. Like, she would have nuked my team behind that shield, man. She would have nuked my team. And then I kind of need to just hit the crit here. I know that's counterproductive, but... Oh, it doesn't have the Daze weapon. Kind of fortunate. Like, Daze weapon is definitely the way to go on this character. Definitely. Oh, he's going to 100% crit somebody, isn't he? It's not too bad. I reckon there's some crazy build you can get on Wayland, to be honest. I reckon there's some crazy build. Damn! Damn, he's going to get his rush. He's going to die right now. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, he did. I was like, damn. Fortunately, not enough HP. Fortunate bubbly. I think there's a crazy way you can build Wayland on a defense team, you know? Like, literally just, like, gear him for that second turn, you know? So that he just, like, one-shot somebody. And I don't mean make him offensive. It's just, like, there'll be certain parts of how you build his kit that will just do it for you, basically. That'd be the idea. Where did that land? Here? Yeah. Let's see if we can get the control in here. 2 attempts. Lovely jubbly. Are you pulling for the evil uncle? No. I'm saving my pulls for a step-up recruit. A step-up recruit. Hopefully an RTS character. And then I will have... and let me see if I can get this guy out first turn. Oh, we're doing the damage. See you later. Potato. Okay, let's disarm. He hasn't got the right rifle either. Oh, wait. when you do the wrong skill. See, like, I can understand why he's got it, but they should have just made Negan one turn. Negan was in the game, I'm pretty sure, just to counter. Did they? Oh no, wait. Yeah, Negan was just in the game, I'm pretty sure, just to counter Jackie. Oh, the main damage on Negan actually bypassed all that bonus HP. That was actually nice. That's actually nice. I'm a general, so... Yeah, they haven't got to me yet, or I'm defending. I'm not sure about my defense at the moment, to be honest. I'm not sure. Like, I want to think it's good, but... I don't know. I wish I had enough coins to get me that second tie. Did a temple after and didn't get anything. I mean, it just means you got a head start. He could come into an event. They could do what I said about the battle pass in the future. You never know. Where they make it so that characters are a bit more like of a rarity in the last reward, the battle pass. I think that'd be cool. I think a tie would be legit as the last battle pass reward. One tie would actually be usable to a certain extent. And that'd be a real, like, swing. I don't think he was like a... I think he was like a liked character, but I don't think he's like a character that people will just, like, instantly... An instant pickup or anything. So, okay, he's going to cleanse everything. So hopefully I get some procs of trauma. Trauma death. No, Magna, see you later. No? No trauma death? She got disarmed. How did she get disarmed and not get trauma death? That's crazy. Damn it. It's just L2. The 5th RTS will def be a promo tune. They got promos into the BP. Yeah, like X promos, I agree. What do you say? Okay. So, like, these teams like just try and have really nukey characters behind. I mean, this isn't a bad idea, but the shield didn't proc, that was good. Or like the thing didn't proc. I should have just used her active. Ooh. Oof. I think that's like a really offensive one. Really offensive. I'm offended. No, not exactly what I meant, but you know. After the Premier Recruit, will Uncle Sam be available again in the future? Sure. Sure. I mean, like either for money or, you know, it's gonna be available in some way. Have I got attack versus tough right now? Attack versus alert still. Because he's very good for defense. I mean, yeah, he's pretty good. He's pretty good. I think he relies on you having other good defense team characters. So he's more of a whale character. Not just the fact that like he is an actual promo, but like he is actually like a character that you need to have a really good team. Otherwise, you're not really going to get much out of him. If anything, it's a wasted slot in a team that's not really decked out, in my opinion, anyway. Stan. We've got like 2 or 3 chances. 1, 2. Ah, we got him. And he cleansed. And he cleansed. B-Gen. I must have got some defense. I'll check it out in a second. I must have got some juicy ones. Some juicies. No, not Ty. Did he get it? He did. Did he? No, I think he did his... No, he didn't. Good. We good. We good. I'm gonna rest this. Hopefully don't wreck him too hard. Why would you do that? Of all the people. Of all the peeps in the peeps. Oh damn, I can't do both. I cleanse as well. I needed to get a rush. Okay, no one died. Well, I need to get AP to control, but can't get the AP to control. This was taking ages. I assume there will be a very premium event with Sam in the future. I think he probably will come back in another will. You know? I think he'll probably come back in another will. Okay, she's gonna rush. Don't actually want to AP drain her or anything. Like, her rushing is just to heal, I think. And she's gonna die if she doesn't heal herself. And that probably was 15% of her HP. I'm gonna go ahead and say it was. I forget gold tokens will be in the... We want you roadmap token today. Oh, okay. Is that? Interesting. Interesting. I've taken to attacking Mirabelle first now. Because she seems to be quite annoying after turn 1. Like, once she starts getting stuff going, man, I hate her. I hate her guts. Are you serious right now? Just take him out. Oof. Oof. She took the damages. They're gonna have nasty rushes. At least they're both decapped. That's okay. Okay, good. Stun. Stun. Nice. Everything working out. She's hemorrhaged though. I need to win this reasonably quickly. Oh, goodness. I can't see if Glenn's controlled. I'm pretty sure he... Oh no, he wasn't. He wasn't. Just gotta watch out for the days weapon on Mirabelle. Yeah, true. True that. True that. True this. through this. Let me see if I got any of the fiends. Seemed to be like a moment where like I wasn't getting hit for ages. Mike Shone defended. Is that it? Attacked. Defended. 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 Fourth defense. I was not sure about my defense team. Attacked. 4 out of 6 defense. I don't mind that. 5 out of 7. Ah, damn it. I'm not going to see the rest. Oh no, I can still see. Is that it? 5 out of 7? Looks like it. 5 out of 7. Not bad. It's on the defense. I mean, I generally take that on being hit. Like, I take 2 defense out of 7. I take that normally. 2 6s. Yeah, I wasn't too sure about my defense team. I think it's kind of hit and miss. Like, it can do well sometimes and then not do well other times. I'll show you my defense team right now. Here's my defense team. Seems to be doing alright. Erica's stats are a little bit low. Like, I don't know. She isn't limit broken, so she's gonna. I mean, like, even Mercer's stats seem a little bit low, but it's okay overall. He's like 87k or something. But yeah, 90k on Zeke, but that would make sense because of the mod bonuses. Like, Morgan's got really good base stats, so he's got 89k. Gov seems weak because of the defense, but it's kind of how we roll. I wonder if I should switch to the defense pistol here, though. I'll lose quite a lot of defense, but I'll absolute defend potentially. I mean, I can just get disarmed. That's the thing. I can just get disarmed. Yeah, I think I'll leave it as is. You didn't get Connor. Is he in the museum now? Is he already gone in the museum? I thought it was like on the 9th or something. What date is it? It's the 4th. You baited me. Although the layout does seem to have changed a little bit. I'm going to get Connor when he comes in here for sure. I'm not sure what I'm going to do there. Honestly, I'm not sure what I'm going to do there. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for tuning in. What I wouldn't give to have Michonne is making me so much miss with these full fast defenses. She is very useful, don't get me wrong, but she isn't the best character on my attack team, in my opinion. But, you know. She is very useful, though. For Shizzly Puff. How many golds? Just saying Connor probably better than Mercer. I mean... Yeah, I mean, yes and no. It's a mix. It's a mix still. I mean, I think I'm at 40k. Well, I'm 10k away from getting a limit broken Connor. That means I can just get 3 instantly, which would be pretty nice. I did win a level up the other day, right? I'm pretty sure I won a level up. Yeah, I came first in that one. And then I come top 50 most of the time. I'm going to be getting a little bit more points because of that, or a little bit more medals, sorry. Oh, it's already started. What the hell? I don't get no notifications, like no like pop-ups saying it's already started and stuff. I hate that guy. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't trying to make a rhyme, but I do this all the time. Skizzy, skizzy. Okay, oh damn, he's wrecked him. Should I just try and take him out? I mean, I guess the taunts don't count. Taunts don't count. I'm gonna take out. I wonder if you take out this guy with infection, does the AP thing still work? Does anybody like no? Oof. Lucky son. Oh, going round the clock. Look at the damages. Yeah, it does. Gregory is pretty annoying. I've seen him on some top tier defenses, like, because he seems like the obvious, he's the weakest character, let's focus him. But the second he gets taken out, it's just like, oof, whoops. Whoopsie daisy. I hate Mirabelle, man. Mirabelle's like my nemesis character in this game. Are you kidding me right now? I'm gonna just try and bleed her out. Man, she's taking some hits as well, bruv. Am I confused? Ooh, I hate it when it goes to the center like that because you don't know whether it's attacking your team or their team, you know? Scary moments. Should be good. Should be an absorb. Just don't attack my team. Don't do it. Don't do it to me. Good. 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 Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. What characters are Berserker? Is it just what's his face? Oh, Connor's a Berserker actually, right? Yeah. And I've got a really sick idea for Connor. But not in this game mode. Like in Faction Assault. On a roll it would work well with as well. Oh, she's going to get a follow-up, isn't she? Did she double follow-up? Man. The lack of damage is nuts. Kelly is still a tank. So what do you think about the Uncle Sam argument? There's an argument? What's the argument? I don't think there should be too much of an argument. Guy's strong. The only people who don't realise that he's strong don't realise that he's got a seemingly some people don't realise he's got focus removal on his kit. That's the only people that I've seen say he's not good. Ooh la da da. Same with Erica. Same with Erica. Oh, you mean like in terms of taking her out? And then like, okay, yeah, I get you. You just slowed half my team. Grade 4 is not really good. After that, he's an absolute tank. I mean, yeah, no doubt. No doubt. The top end stats do make quite a big difference, you know. Okay, bleeding. Try and hit a stun. It would be good. He's gonna get burned out, but he's gonna hit me quite hard right now. He got 29,000 heal. And his fast hitting weapon, oh, he did get stunned. That's good. That's good. He's gonna get a massive heal again, isn't he? Okay, I took him out. He is gone. He's going to rush, so I might as well just... Oh, I actually stunned him as well. Bit of a bonus. I'll take that. He goes from 40% focus removal to 80% on other skills. Does he get the second 40% off of tier 5? Huh. Oh, there was a... I wanted to actually bring something up. There was a Conquest stage I did, right? And I managed to cheese it because I confused their Ivanova and she nuked her own team for me. Very, very nice of her. It was kind of hilarious. Oh no, I said it and then is she gonna nuke me? Don't do it, don't do it. Like I just, the timing of that was unreal. I just make a joke. Haha, nuked her own team. Pretty funny. And then... I mean, it's still not over. There's still the possibility. Still one turn to confuse. I'm getting kind of lucky. It's the worst feeling to nuke your own team with a confused character. Surprised I don't see many. Yeah, I think Razzo is like one of the best defense team characters, honestly. He's one of the more infuriating ones to face. But I will be honest... I have not seen very many good ones. Like well geared. What's that? Reduced damage taken from basic attacks. Huh? Take out one of these bad boys. Guess we're gonna find out for sure about that 15 AP. I do trust you, Shane, but it's nice to always see with your own eyes, you know. I don't think I will. Okay. Should be infected. Oh no, wait. He wasn't infected anymore. Because you know. You know. Fast healing. Fast healing. It's useless against them really. Yeah, they can't really do nothing. Okay, I'll check it out in a second. Oof, it's got reflect, I guess. Oofdies. Who got the infection? Alright. We'll have to hope we can burn and bleed these out. That's a decent hit, but he's going to get healed by stupendous amounts because the game is amazing. Although did he get stunned? It looks like he maybe did. Stun is such a beautiful thing. I'm not going to lie. Reflect is horrible though. Reflect is horrible. Mods should be changed. I hate reflect. I'm the last one up. Man, my defense is decent, man. My defense seems decent. I'm actually like getting some defense. Like I'm a gen and I'm lasting this long. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And these are top 3 and top 5 in war that I just defended like multiple times against. 3 defense. It's not bad, it's not bad. I'll take 3. There, another defense. Another defend. I will drop my defense though. I will drop. Drop. Let's give him a Negan defense. Getting the defenses in. And then when they do beat me, they're not doing much HP, so they must be getting like 1 person survive. On RTS Discord, a lot of disappointed people because of the when hit he heals plus up defense, camo removes focus. He still has issues. I mean, we did get given a free-to-play character with really high bleed, and he would be able to deal with him. I wouldn't use him, but yeah, I mean that's one way you can do it. Oh, the war ended, did it? Thanks for telling me, game. It's useless against him. I really can't do nothing to him. I mean, you can kill him. You can kill him. You can disarm him and nuke him down. You just maybe need a team that can... The thing I think that they need to do is allow us to see what we're attacking with. Against, sorry, should I say? Attacking against. That's what I think they need to do. Because right now we can't see what we're attacking against. Like, you can see the leader... And so, like, for instance, I built a team specifically to take out Ty as a leader. I've not had to use it, but it would work really well because it would have a turn 2 rush. I'd be able to nuke before they would get things really rolling with the burn and stuff. So that'd be pretty decent. Not had to use it. I've not seen a Ty defense lead, which is good. But the thing about all these rainbow leads is that anybody can be on those defense teams. Really, like Scopely should want people to have lots of attack characters, right? Because then they'd be able to sell more characters. I mean, this is why I thought Conquest, when originally Conquest was going to be announced, I thought Conquest was going to be like War in Marvel Strike Force, where you needed multiple defense teams. Because we just had so many characters that we weren't utilizing. And I think we're kind of getting to that position already in the Mythic era. Like, we need to have some sort of game mode where you need multiple defenses. And then, like, in Wave 1A, you need, like, 3. And then in every other wave, you maybe need 2. Just to make it easier for other waves. Because they won't have maybe as many characters and stuff. And then people would have to build 3 defense teams. I know that sounds ridiculous, but it's just like... The reason we get a power creep is because they have to make one of your defense team characters no longer usable and the new one better. Whereas if we had 5, the power creep would be much slower. Am I the luckiest person ever? 10 pulls and got Uncle Sam. I mean, that's pretty lucky. But I've seen people get him off, like, well, not him in particular, but there's people who got gold mythics off of Survivors Club and stuff. Although that isn't that great anymore. It used to be good to get like a lucky S class off of Survivors Club, but mythics are not as great to pull because you need 3 of them or whatever. Sam is OP. I did some brainstorming. It seems like the only way to put him down is heavy bleed burn team. You can take him out. I've taken him out with Sandy. You see, I mean, attack versus mods are underrated. If you're having problems with him, just use attack versus tough. you'll do more damage than he heals. As long as you have a disarm, he won't stop your rushes. He'll stop your heavy potential that he'll stop your signature moves though. But turn 2 sig moves means you just don't focus him turn 1, except with Wayland. Just to disarm, so that when you follow up with your sig moves on turn 2, you're still doing heavy damage, and yeah. I faced Uncle Sam, had a Dot Stevens and Zeke and Andrew, and I couldn't lay a dent on him. I mean, some of it can come down to your lieutenant system versus their lieutenant system. Like, he could legitimately be like a level 1100 character, and you've got level 900 characters. That's going to be a bigger difference. Like right now, I'm coming up against level 1070, and my characters are like 1100 and something. Like I'm like a little bit ahead of this character. Like my Sandy will do a lot of damage against these characters, just because she's quite a bit ahead. Oof, oof. But then there's these teams. I still might have it. Still might have it. Need to take her out. Come on, Wayland. I'll do that. Or auto. Very offensive team. Very offensive team. It's kind of like a nice little mix that. Just a random team take you by surprise. Only works once though. That's the only starting thing. When you've got a team like that, if you're relying on a team like that in war, I would highly recommend having a second team, so that when the first round of attacks have come around, you switch to the second team. You switch to a bit of a more normal team, because the next time around, like that team's not going to cause any problems to most people, because they'll be a bit better prepared. Because it was just a team relying on the crit bonus from Glean, which is cool, I guess. Oh, a Morgan. A Morgan. How do I deal with Morgan? I'm not sure. I think I one-shot this one. Or reflect. Reflect on Morgan, I'm not so sure. I think it only works if the Morgans are weak. Didn't give me a proc chance bonus. I'm using a rampage or a double attack. Man, it's so weird. So, like, this is what I mean. I'm just not expecting it. What's up, Demas? So I'll be with you in a second. And you see how it like zoomed in. You did 3k trauma damage. Boom. It's like so funny. Good. Good. That's good. I like it. Let's zoom in on that 3k trauma damage. Lordy. Ah! need to make this mythic war, you know? This is literally the crappiest part about war at the moment. Like, people talk about Uncle Sam being annoying. 100% the fact that S-classes still exist in this. Oh, wait, did she not? Oh, she did. She did. The fact that S-classes still exist is way more annoying in my opinion. I gotta hit this stun, haven't I? We'll get done. Hit Kelly, and he needs like 1 AP. Stunned, stunned. No cleanse, no cleanse, no cleanse. Ban S-classes. Yeah, S-classes just shouldn't. I mean, in the first season, I could understand it. There's literally no reason they can use silvers if they need to use characters. That's what silvers are there for. You can get 5 silvers in a week without any problems. Without any problems. Oh, I hate these teams as well. Okay. Doesn't use to reflect though. Don't mind it too much if they don't do that. Oh, that's unfortunate. Fence is holding up again. Oh, this is a bit of a harder team. I think I'm gonna go ahead and say I think that Graze was proccing now. I didn't see it, but felt like quite reduced incoming damage. It's not a terrible way to go, for sure. I don't hate on it. I mean, it makes maybe waste 2 turns to decap him, and then it didn't allow me to get my bleed off on Connor. So this is why I hate Mirabelle. Is that turn 2 is just so annoying. Gonna nuke my own team this time. I could feel it. I knew it was happening. I knew that one was happening. Sometimes you just know. Ah, damn it. Got so many rushes right now. We can get some control in. That'd be good. That'd be good. Nice. Does it matter if I use attack set or crit set or mythic princess? I mean, it's up to you. Attack set will increase rampage damage. Crit set will increase her targeted damage. Depends which one you value higher, basically. Damn. We had him controlled. Oh, he is controlled again. And didn't cleanse. What is it? 30% chance. It feels much higher, I'm not gonna lie. It feels much higher. It felt like I was doing a lot of the old defense again. Okay, where am I? Attacked, defended, attacked, defended, defended. Two attacks, 3 defends, 4 defends. Man, my defense is nice. It's actually getting majority defense. This won't last for very long. In like a month's time, it's not gonna work anymore. We got like, I think we got like 5-2 again. I think it was another 5-2. I'll take 5-2, man. And look, the 2 attacks didn't do 1 hit's worth, so I took out like 3 and probably 4 characters. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. My HP's pretty high right now. Like, I think 1 hit is 200, right? Like, if you get aced, you know, 5 still alive. So I killed 3 and I killed 2, or I killed 3 and I killed 4. I can't remember. Oh, Island hold the strong weapon. Sorry. Maybe you can use Mirabelle in your attack team, like replace Khalifa Euromiro with Rampage 2. While Wayland hold the strong weapon. 3070 is a little higher, so yeah. Like he worked so hard to control Gov, but he got cleansed. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could use her, but an issue I've got. I mean, I'll check in a second. Actually, I can quickly check now. I think an issue I've got is my lowest HP characters. Oh, they are the damage dealers. Okay, so the Guardian Shields would still go there, so it wouldn't be terrible. I mean, I'd lose the strong attacks weapon though, guys. I can't tell you how important that strong attacks weapon is. I'd lose 40% attack bonus. I do not have a lot of 1535s right now. Like, I only have one on the leader and Michonne for my damage dealers. I do not have a third one because I'm using a slow weapon here. So, as much as that doesn't sound like a big deal, I'm probably losing like 10 to 15k attack. Like, if I put a 1535 in her hands, like, Michonne goes up to 72. And if we remove it, maybe it isn't that high. 72. Okay, it's like 9k. I'm losing 9k damage because of a lack of a 1535 in Sandy's hands. But I'm getting 40% extra damage from that weapon just here. You know? This is the issue. This is why I need a strong support character to come out for attack teams. I think Mirabelle's cool and everything, but yeah. I have Princess, but I have crit mods on her. But I only have a double attack weapon. Should I put attack mods on her even though I'm going to wait? Attack set is more for Rampage because it buffs Rampage damage. Crit set is more for targeted damage because it buffs targeted damage if it crits. You have to crit, so you still have to have 1535s around her and stuff. Issue with her again is the same sort of deal that I was just saying with Sandy, where she's not going to be able to have a 1535 in her own hands, so less chance to crit just naturally. What's up, Sunboy? Welcome to the stream. I use mirror on my Negan attack and auto everybody. Yeah. It is a little bit harder to auto where I am. Quite a few big fish here. Yeah, graze. It's nice, it is nice. It stops me from being able to decap him turn 1. Like, the difference is really small, but it makes a big difference. I should have probably done that first. It makes a big difference. And I didn't even take him out. I probably should. Like, Crosshairs turn 2, Michonne guaranteed takedown is nice, but I lose the bleed. It's actually like straight up wasted. Lost. Gone. Okay, I got a little bit lucky there. Need to stun this dude. Oof. Rush is going to come in. Oh, that was lucky. That was actually really, really lucky how it planned out there. I'll take that. We'll rush anyway. Oh, we can... Nice. Yeah. Like, the bleed I don't find that useful on Michonne, just because I lose it half the time. This is what I was talking about. Like, someone said that it doesn't make any sense that I think the bleed's bad. I don't think it's bad. I think it's good the second time around. Like, right now, on this turn, if I'm coming up against a really heavy tank, say who's got, like, maybe, like, if I leave Uncle Sam till last, that is really useful just to have, like, 70k proc and go through bonus HP. I like to use that on turn 2 on Connors as well. Who repairs in this situation? That is proper screwing over your own faction. How did he absolute defend when he was stunned? I'm going to have to go back and look at that one. I'm pretty sure he absolute defended just then while stunned. I could be wrong, but... S-Cars will reflect money T-Ban. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Hey, what's up, isn't it? Oh, this is your faction, isn't it? It's your faction. Are you in this one? Yes. Ah, it was your Morgan with the surprise reflect mod. I don't think I've got a reflect mod on mine. I don't think I tweaked mine too much since I originally built him. But I might. Yeah, I got defense while stunned. I'm not sure. I don't know where I'm going with this guy. I think I've got the stat balance okay, but I don't know about the rest. Like, I don't know about. I mean, I think this is decent, but these two I've got no idea. No idea. I think I did confuse resist because of Sandy's weapon and Mirabelle's. Like turn 2 confuse seems to be quite heavy on attack teams. Yeah, and stun, and that's why I have defense while stun. So, I don't know. All right, Noah, calm down. Calm down, mate. Is Uncle Sam broken? I don't think so. I haven't seen anything. I got an attack set crit damage mod on Friday. Only 52%. That's high, isn't it? Isn't that high? Yeah, that's high, man. That's high. I'm pretty sure 52% is high. You know, mine is a 45. I'm pretty sure 52% is good. I'll look after this war, but I don't think you can get that much higher than that. I don't really want to attack. I wonder if he's dropped the team or not. Yeah. I don't really like doing this. I'm just gonna hit auto and I'll count to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm actually about to flee this. Okay, good. Oh, I didn't get buoyed. I hate missing the wars. Okay, what we were talking about? Someone said something and attack set crit damage, that's what we just talked about. I'm pretty sure that's high. You can almost go in here, right? You go into your you go into the building. Then you click mod management, you click the question mark in the top right hand corner. I know this is a bit of a wig. You click the detailed info in the bottom right and you can see set bonuses and stats and stuff. And then if you go to stats, you can see the highest possible that you can get. The highest possible you can get is 67.5. 52 is like in the middle. It's actually like closer to, wait, what did you say, 52? It's closer to the top than it is the bottom. But most of the time you're going to be in the bottom, like, I don't know, the bottom 40%, 30% on your mods. You're generally not going to get a good mod. You're generally not going to get a good mod. So I think 52 is fine, to be honest. 52 is fine. I've got my Survivors Club pool, guys. I'm going to do that. You know what we're going to do, right? We've got 2 weeks of Survivor Club pools. We're just going to pull two of this Uncle Sam guy and just get him. That's how we're going to do it. We're gonna pull on big belly Axel. That's how we roll. That's the wrong OP character, guys. A couple of eras too late. The wrong one. The wrong one. Just a couple of eras too late. Okay. Do not has. These Guardian Shield strongholds are so useful for me. I hit Mackenzie with Sandy, so I have my weapon and don't have to worry about reflect. I mean, that's nice. The farm beat us last night. Just wanted revenge. Haha. The max you can get 60. I mean, I think 52 for a 67.5 is decent. I switched to Glenn as defense lead over Zeke, and I seem to be getting more defense. It could just be that you had unbalanced stats before, and the HP boost is giving you more balance. Remember, like, close to 50% defense and 50% HP is the best way to negate the most damage, right? Because if you have too much defense, you can get one shot. Like, you can get one shot because your HP is so low, and also bleed is you're really susceptible to bleed and burn. If you have really low defense, you're not going to be able to reduce. It's the same sort of deal. You're going to effectively could get one shot just because you can't negate the damage. Like, you know, so it's the balance. The balance is key. There could be like a sweet spot where it's like 52-48, but from the tests I ran ages ago, 50-50 has always been the best way in terms of pure balance. Like, the way me and my brother did it was we did basic attacks with a random character, and we changed the HP and defense balance based on like percentage weapons. We just gave someone a 30% weapon of HP, a 30% weapon as defense, and we saw which one took them out fastest with just basic attacks. And we did this like 100 times, so it was like it wasn't like too much randomness. And we took out like the top 10 and bottom 10 of the just, you know, of the frequency or whatever you want to call it, and we came out to around about let's say it would take like 8 attacks to kill someone with like more HP than defense. It would take like around about the same 7 to 8 attacks to kill somebody who had more defense than HP. It would take like 12 attacks to kill someone who had balance or something. You know, it'd actually be like almost like 20 to 30% longer a lot of the time. Sammy, all the best. He got Zachary, I know, guys. They aren't going to know what hit them. Oh, why is it? War just starts now. War just starts now. I don't know. That didn't seem to do the countdown. Unless I... Did it do a countdown? I know I was just chatting and stuff, but... That didn't seem to do a countdown. I could be wrong. Scumbags. Probably not. I'm going the wrong way. They're going to get AP. I actually gave AP to the slow carrier. That was like the dumbest move. How not to play RTS. Let's see if we can nuke. We need to nuke this team like right now, to be honest. And they're camoed, of course. So, yeah, good one. Well played, Lockdown. You're a fucking genius, mate. Actually, I can do it one more turn. Oh, we're confused. Of course we're confused. Is that Dan Mirabelle? And I'm going to nuke my own team. And she's going to get taken. Oh, I didn't get. Good. Okay. God. I'm literally just feeding myself less points. Good job, mate. Well played. Well played, bruv. I like how Negan does remove Guardian Shields with that main. I always thought main went through Guardian Shields because it wasn't like a targeted thing, but yeah. I've got a 60. It's rough, bruv. I'd still use it though, but it's rough. rough. Okay. Should be reflect. Will we do it? Yeah. I think I've got attack versus fast on her, and I've got attack versus alert. I actually need to change that. The reason I like being able to do turn 2 onto him, I should have actually just done the signature with that. Well, it's because now, oh, he's confused as well. That's bonus. It's gonna take. It takes damage after the heals, so it's nice. Should die now. Perfect. 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 I think another way you could make S-Class like work in the Mythic era is just make it so their mods don't work on Mythic characters. It's like Reflect just won't work. You know? If they're not intent to fix Reflect and how Reflect actually works in the first place, I think that would be a better way of doing it. That turn 2? What the hell? How did she turn to revive? That was a bit what? How did she do that? I don't even know how she did that. I'll have to look back. That seemed like turn 2 because I had all my rushes for turn 3. Unless I didn't get attacked. I can't say I wouldn't have got attacked once. It doesn't seem realistic. Let's not attack the just leave Erica alone. Leave her alone. Leave Erica alone. So look, this is that was the second turn, right? No, oh no, it's the third turn. I need a fast character with an 8%. You need so much in the Mythic era. It's so weird. A lot of weapons in S-Class era have more usage in Mythics because wider variety of characters, also the weapons. You mean attached weapons on S-Class characters, right? Because like the weapons are around now that are the same, you know? A lot of my best weapons are the ones that I built. Then again, I don't have a huge array of S-Class promos, to be fair. There is that. What is she? Is that stuns proccing? I'm pretty sure I did stun her though. Okay, this time around, I'm gonna use this anyway. We will get the rush on somebody. It's their turn 2. Everything in S-Class was too much. The kits, the weapons, etc. I don't think it was that bad until like quite near the end. Like it was obvious they knew that Mythics were coming. You know, it isn't like the day before the announcement of Mythics or like, you know, let's do this. That was probably, they probably knew for like 6 months. Let's be honest, guys. They probably knew for 6 months. Okay, just don't get reflected. Or absorb the reflect, you know, that works too. Perfect. I didn't want to, like, that was actually really lucky because I nearly did exactly the same thing again. So yeah, I mean, they built up to this like crazy level within Mythics, within S-Class, like on purpose, you know. They made it untenable themselves to cash in before mythics. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious, right? Everyone knows this. I'm not like explaining something that people don't realize already. That's why I didn't understand the excuse they came up with when it said, you know, did I decap? I did. When people were saying like the S-Class era, like they were saying like the S-Class era's got a bit too crazy. It's like, yeah, I know, but like you did that on purpose. It's like I don't know, like I don't know what the equivalency would be there, you know. I know. I'm not gonna make some comparisons, but they're, you know, just think of like in war someone committing atrocity and going, well, this is maybe we went a bit too far. You know? It's like, yeah, okay then, bro, maybe you did. Maybe you did. Maybe you did. You know an era is going downhill when pure damage starts falling off. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Pure damage can always make a comeback. That's the thing about pure damage, right? But I get what you're saying. I mean, they could fix that with just like bringing out like a 80% attack lead or something stupid like that. But oh man, is he not gone? Come on, the burner bleed's got to get him right now. It's got to. The fast healing can't last forever. It can't do this forever. Are you serious right now, bro? Okay, I'm just gonna have to nuke him. Sandy's the monster. Sandy! And then he cleansed. I still survived it. Sandy! I love Sandy so much. I'm so happy. Like, out of all the characters that could have been good and bad when Mythics came out, I'm actually legitimately happy that Sandy is good. Because one of my favorite, like, characters, especially from the RTS, man, they just can full control me. Oh, wait, is this the, No? Oh, yeah, okay. I don't know how, I lost my rush. I don't know. And now she's about to rush. Okay, rushing doesn't make much difference. He's gonna die? Yeah? No? Maybe? And how much damage does she just not take? Full HP, 0 damage. Haha. I need to take out her now. S-Class era started to become kind of crazy. I mean, most eras are generally like promo dominated. They've got to give you a reason to spend money, right? I mean, RTS has had the same issue for years. Not tried to diversify how they make money. The battle pass, I think, has been really good though, because it's probably made them quite a lot of money. So they you'd think they wouldn't have to make as much money from promos, but you know, capitalism. Why relax when you can make more money? I think that should be, again, too much of a surprise. Okay, I got some random tokens. I'm looking for some strong characters here, realistically. I don't get a single strong. Awesome. I don't think I've actually got a great deal of strong characters right now. Just used a lot of them. Oh, I've got a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. I do not have a tier 4 waiting. I have a tier 2s though. I have 2 tier 2s. Let's get a tier 4 Connie on the go. Some Dantes in the lurking I didn't see either. Okay, so we've got a tier 4. And we'll get a tier 3 of this dude as well. There we go, we've got the full upgrade now. So when we get Connor next week or whenever the hell he comes out, we are going to be able to tier 4 him straight away and get him limit broken instantly. I've got 1.2 million military suppliers right now, so I'll be able to instantly max him out. 1.4 million, okay. I'll be able to instantly max him out. And I probably will replace Mercer, to be honest. But don't sleep on Mercer too much. I think he's still pretty good. I think he's still pretty good. I'm hoping that there's a usable weapon for strong characters that comes out long term. Honestly. But yeah. I'm probably going to do a stat weapon on Connor as well. Because my theory is if he gets taunt attacked, right? It's a guaranteed 2 taunt attack on turn 2 for him. Turn 3 for the enemy. And he should get 10 extra AP that way, and that's enough. That's a very large bonus, so. Or like a huge bonus. So he needs 66, right? And he gets 59 off of the other one, so he should be fine. We need more weapon events. Mercer on defense can be so annoying. Yeah, I'm not sure if I did the double down on reflect on him. I did not. I think that is the way to go though. I might do that. Like, I think you start reflecting more damage than you take at that point. But I don't know. I kind of hate reflect. Kind of feels scumbaggy, but everyone's doing it right. And every single one of my reflect mods is poopy. 38%. I got like a really good percentage. 45. No. That's a really good percentage though. 45%. That's only 5% off a max mod. Oh, I've got a HP on HP, right? Oh no, I'm using it on someone else. I've got better HP mods though. 22.7. What's he got on? 22.7. What was it? That's a better one. That's a really good one. That's a really good one. 22.7. Gives him a little bit extra stat now. Let's see what it's like. Oh, it doesn't seem to give him that much, to be honest. Did I replace it? Oh, it's because he lost some HP from that. Yeah. Maybe I'll go with a different resist and stun. Taunt resist HP set. If I have to get max roll here. 59% versus, and I get an extra 1% HP. I'll leave it. See, it's just updating. Look at that. It's just like randomly, it's like, oh yeah, you're in a war. Forgot to tell you, bruv. Sorry. Forgot. Sorry about that, mate. It's also about that. This is like every team now. It's gonna get even worse soon enough. Didn't you have to use my bleed though? I did not have to use my bleed. That's not too bad. He has got infected. Oof. That was 100% reflect. So... I mean, Michonne's actually going to decap him. Yeah. That worked out pretty nicely for me. And then we should have Connor die here. Control. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Kaboom! Did anyone watch the football yesterday? Some pretty exciting games. Obviously, if there's any England fans in chat, a bit more exciting for you guys. I love it. The only thing I like really about some of the mythic changes is the ability to clear Guardian shields while still gaining AP. I really like that. I know that's the only sort of semi counter we got for Guardian shields. I'll get wrecked. Get wrecked. I believe you're dead, Frost. I believe. It would have been better if I didn't get too deaded as well, but I do believe that you did. We smashed Ukraine. Yeah. To be honest, I know this is gonna sound like really, really like maybe big-headed. I don't even think we're playing like at the full potential yet. I don't think we're playing at full potential yet. I think we're playing pretty. I think any team's really challenged us, and the only reason that Scotland were like even a semi-issue was just the fact that like that was a World Cup final for Scotland. You know, that was like the biggest. Like Scotland came away from that the European Championships happy because of a draw with England. You know, so they played out of their skins. And also, like, it was still early stages in the group, and I think England still has a little bit of nervousness when it comes to big events. I don't think it's there right now in the tournament, but at the like the group stage, the early stages, a lot of early pressure on UK, England always. But you know, you'd say like it comes with the territory and all that, but it's just something that all the big teams have to deal with. Okay, we did get some control in. So I'm going to have half my team taunted, which is nice. Has he got reflect? Nope. And yeah, I can feel it. I think Denmark will be tough though. Yep. I think they're, without trying to sound like a bit of a, I don't know. There'll be certain words for what I'm about, like for the type of person that I'm going to sound like right now. I think they're using the Ericsson situation extremely well to motivate themselves and the nation. In terms of just like they're really taking an advantage of that situation. As much as it was a terrible situation, they are definitely taking advantage of that situation. Oh, nice. It went through. It's sort of like, do you know, you ever seen these films, right? Where they go like, guys, let's do it for little Timmy. Because they went and saw little Timmy in the hospital the week before. Let's do it for Timmy, and it motivates everybody. That's pretty much what's going on there. You know, let's do it for Ericsson. Because he's in the hospital. I'm pretty sure he's out of the hospital now. I'm not actually 100% certain there, but it's kind of the same sort of motivational thing. Watching on TV, not able to chat, but did watch the match. What's up, Moth? No worries. Thank you very much for tuning in. I don't mean any disrespect, by the way, with what I'm saying about Ericsson. It's just like, it is definitely, I mean, I'm pretty sure, I just recently thought about this, honestly. It's a bit strange to think about, I guess, but I was like, nah, it won't do that much damage, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm in trouble right now. I need to stun her. I did not need to resist there. Because I think she's going to revive both of these clowns. I've got one chance. Bleed out Morgan. And don't... Well, actually, I'm still confused. Need to stun you. Okay, it's over. GG. Even if I stunned man RNG there, I just did not get any luck. Did not get any luck. Little Timmy, you know what I mean, right? There's always that thing in a movie. It's like a running joke. Like it was in the movie Basketball. Yeah. Okay, Mirabelle should be gone. Did she not die from infect? Did you see that? Yeah, I saw that. Like someone, I think it was a Welsh guy, did it or something. It was an England fan though. Like they were from Wales, but they were a fan of England, and just said like, I think the quote from them was something along the lines of like, not all English fans are horrible, and hopefully the family would take her out for a nice trip somewhere else to give her a fond memory. Because she was upset, obviously, but it was less about the fact that she was upset. I mean, kids get upset. I still remember crying when England got knocked out in 1996, and I was a young lad. And there's like actually that was said on the TV yesterday. I think it was Gareth Southgate when he was interviewed. Literally just said like, oh no, maybe not, it was. I think it was either Gareth Southgate or Gary Lineker. I can't remember exactly who said it, but it was basically along the lines of like, this tournament has done a lot to heal past wounds, and I'm not gonna lie, it's been really fun watching and seeing them do well. You know, because I remember crying as a kid. Same sort of situation. I was a bit older, I think. Because the kid was like 7. Or 6. But yeah, it was shameful. It was shameful. You know? I mean, it'd be shameful to say that about an adult. Like, it would just be like, it'll be... Oh, there we go. Look at that. Lovely. So we'll get... I don't think I'm going to get that by the reset, but we'll get that soon enough. Where is it? There it is. There it is. There she blows. I feel like those Super S-Class roadmaps that come every Sunday should be updated with better rewards. Are they here again? Every Sunday, you say. Torch roadmap needs update drastically. They need to add all characters who had cards to create a set word champion tunes and increase cards amounts to 30 to 100 cards. I don't agree on upgrading the amount of cards. Personally, I know it takes a while, but I would prefer them to reduce the energy cost. It's quite a lot of energy now. Like that's 28 energy times 4. So you're looking at a can to complete something that isn't really that useful. I do it every day because there are other bonuses as well. You get like, you know, legendary medals, some stuff like that. Select recruit tokens. But I am slowly progressing towards some of these S classes. But I'd prefer the energy cost to be reduced. They can't really change the amount that's in here. They'd be better off like changing it so that they give you 2 crates rather than 1. Because in terms of like, I think the way the system works is like these crates are kind of set, so they'd have to create a new crate, you know. And then they don't want to put time and effort into that side of things. I know that might sound like, oh, that's going to be easy to do, but it's just like selecting the right, like there's actually a lot to change. Whereas if they just made this 2 crates, you know, instead of 1, or reduce the amount that this costs long term, that's an easy calc. I think these should cost 1 energy per stage, honestly. And they should give us a like an end date on S-class characters now. The Sunday S-Class roadmap will pop up either in 40 minutes or around 40 minutes. Alright. I generally finish it, but I think last week I forgot to do my last hit with a Sheila to get a silver silver mythic. It's kind of sad. I mean, I'm pretty flush for mythics at the moment. I'm very, you know how I am. In general in the game, I'm very patient, very selective about how I spend my resources. But when I know what I'm going to spend, I blitz it, guys. And I've got 64 silvers just waiting. So the second I've got a character that comes in, they're going to get done. But I have started to like tier 4 some characters. I didn't show this recently. I did pick up 2 characters in the green market. I picked up both the ones on sale just because they're cheaper. And I didn't have them. Now I've got 2 Sophias and I've got 1 Alice. I'm probably not going to pick up anyone from the next sale because I've got 2 Shivas because of my last pull. If you didn't see my pull video from 2 days ago, I managed to get her on that. I can't remember. Who's the other one who goes on sale? Is it Ivanova? I might pick up Ivanova because I can limit break her. And she's on one of my attack teams so she can do more damage. I want to pick up Garrett. But I'm in no rush. I want to pick up Dale. No rush. That's it, pretty much. I think it's just Garrett and Dale from here. Everyone else I've got enough of. Except Alice. I don't really want to get Alice from here. I did have a reset on my actual depot, and look who I got in my depot. I actually got Sandy, but I'm not going to buy her because I'm going to be able to get one of her from this current event. And that'll be the next limit break. I mean, I could buy her for the full 5 limit breaks, but I figure I'm going to get her at some point anyway. Let me think about it. I mean, I'm not sure. I mean, if I buy her, that means any Sandy I get from here on is definite sell. So maybe I buy her. I'm not sure. I'll decide on Monday's stream if I remember. But yeah, that's just there at the moment. We have event tunes that we still can't finish. I need 2,700. Yeah, I need some cards for 2 characters, I think, from the S-Class era. I think I need cards for Nick and Willie. Because I didn't pick those characters up. I went for like the rest of their event. The stashes. I think they were both attached to stashes. Yeah, so I've got Willie. I've got 2 of him at like... You can see both of them on the screen. And then I've got 1 Nick. I don't really care about these characters. Why have I got an Abe here? Oh, I pulled this dude, didn't I? I pulled him in that event. Yeah, that's right. That is correct. You are correct, sir. Okay, let's see if I can update this a little bit. It's getting 20k per point now, guys. Let's take it. That's kind of nuts. I mean, it doesn't take me as long to get 20k as it once did, but still, 20k a point. It's kind of crazy. I mean, like, how much is it for the 500? It's actually a big drop off, like 3k difference almost. So it starts to rise very quickly. 64. Yeah, it is a lot of silvers. I got a lot of silvers. I generally just don't tier up characters for the sake of it. I tier up characters when I need to. Like right now, I've got Beta, right? And I've got Dexter, and I've got Aaron, and they're just all sitting there. I could just tier 5 them all right now, but I do not know what's next. It's about what's next, right? Same like with Darius, I can get him to tier 5. It's about what's next. The second night, if they announce knights, boom, all my knights will be tier 5. They'll be ready. Same with my Herschel. I've got my other Herschel. So how many would I need there? I need 7 for that Herschel, 14 for that Darius, and then like 21. So I'd need 35 just to get my knights into place. So 35 of those 62 are almost like designated, but I don't want to use them too quickly, just in case I have to use them for something else. Yeah, it's nuts. It nuts. Kenny survived. Sort of. Sort of. Ooh. It don't matter that he heals. It's okay. Just get some EP anyway. No. I confused him, I think. Did I? Maybe? No? Come on, animations, you can do it. And the lack of damage there. She's only got minus 10%, but it seems kind of unreal. Legit, he hit more on a basic attack than Sandy did on a rush. That's nuts. Why am I just doing such little damage? They got like mad attack buffs and defense buffs. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I've only got minus 10% defense, right? So odd. Sorry, minus 10% attack. So odd. So strange. Okay. Okay, then only level 500. Is Michonne useful at tier 4? You'd have to, basically at tier 4 she'd be mainly bleed and crosshairs and specialist skill. So you wouldn't want to make her offensive, you'd want to make her kind of like a bit more all round. This is so strange. You want to give her some attack, but you want to make her so she like had some survivability. So you'd want to get her defensive stats up to the sort of on par to where she would be if she was tier 5, and then just hope for the best with the rest. Hope for the best with the rest. Hope for the best with the rest. Haha. Did. Oh, they had 2. I had 3. Damn, I could have got some more points. I was like, damn, this camp got destroyed real quick. Yeah, it did. Considering I only attacked 1 bot team, I'm not doing too badly. I'm not doing too bad. Stun. 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 I'm confused. Wait. I did stun him, right? I'm confused now. Straight up. Like, the hell is going on? What in the hell, brother? Oh, did I take him out? Nope. Doing more damage this time round. How is that Sam modded? I should probably take a look. I wanna try and take a look at good greens. I wanna get some like ideas for weapons. Green weapons are so bad. What's up, Tex, man? How's it going, brother? Hope you're doing good. What's a good replacement for Michonne? I don't have her, sadly. For bleed, it would be Shiva. Shiva has like nearly as powerful bleed, but she can do it off turn 1. I think turn 1 bleed is more effective than turn 2 bleed, personally. The downside is that she doesn't have crosshairs. So if you want to get the crosshairs, then you go for Alpha. If you want to get the bleed, you go for Michonne. You go for Shiva. If you want just pure damage from a green, I guess Negan. Like, that's what Michonne is. She's all 3 of those characters combined. Just like parts of their kit. She gets the burn. She gets the bleed from Shiva. She gets the crosshairs from Alpha. And she gets the multi-hits from Negan, but just with 3. The only downside of her compared to, like, because she's combining both the crosshairs from Alpha and the bleed from Shiva, it goes to turn 2 instead of being turn 1, which I think makes a big difference. Like, personally, if I go to her right now, I've got her limit broken, and that means that her signature move is turn 2, but it is 20% bleed. I would have preferred it to have gone to turn 1 on the limit break and remained at 15%. And even at like 170% attack, which is what I think it originally stays at. Yeah, because you can see the limit break bonuses. It is good, but I would have preferred it to go to turn 1. Just because crosshairs off turn 1 is really much more powerful. And I always feel like I've showed you a couple of times in this war, I feel like I'm just wasting it on turn 2. Because the bleed really doesn't take effect. Because a lot of the time I take them out, you know? But I wouldn't mind so much off of turn 1 because... I don't know, in my mind, it just doesn't seem as negative off turn 1 versus turn 2. People are building Sam so strange with heavy death stats. He needs heavy HP. He has loads of deals and his rush and heals him. I mean, he's a shield. All shields should have more HP than defense. They get 50% defense when they shield. He gets 50% defense when he does his signature move. Like, his defense is not a problem. Like, his stats should be somewhere like my Morgan's. Like 50, 40, something like that. 50, 40. Probably less, you know, he could probably get away with like 55, 35. I mean, you don't want to go too crazy low on his defense, but I think 50, 40 is going to be reasonable. If you can get that sort of balance in. So what's that? That's almost like, is that like 60, that's like 60, 40, right? Oh no, it's not going to be 60, 40 if it's 50, 40. So it's like 55, 45. Around that. I think we need more infection tunes. All we have is Alpha Ty, Negan, and Jesse Anderson. We also have the gun. If you really want to use infection, you can use that infection gun. I think the gun's a bit slow though. 3 turns is quite slow. Do you think you should double down on resist on Sam? It's a hard one. It's a hard one. I doubled down on stuff for my Morgan, and he's only grade 5 non-limit broken. Like, he only has 1 resist and 1 stat. But he does have a really good weapon, and you don't need AP on attack for for Sam, so he's going to be in the same sort of position. So I don't think that's going to be an issue. We need a trauma tune. Yeah, I think like trauma, heal reduction, those sort of things are more free to play, and they should be within free to play kits a lot more. It's slower. It's a slower way to win. People who pay to win don't want to do that stuff. They want to nuke. But, you know, free to play should win battles more often than not if they can strategize against stuff. It should potentially just take them longer to do it. I forgot about Jesse Anderson. I bet she's amazing for Conquest. Yeah. What about a passive that gives trauma when performing critical hits or something? Yeah, or a new specialist. It could be a new specialist. What would it be like? Evil Doctor? The psychiatrist? I don't know. Could be like I don't know, monster under the bed. Would be the name of it. I knew that Erica would be cheaper in this new shot. I mean, they announced that when she first was in there, that when she comes back, she'll be cheaper. The difference is, to get Erica, it's going to take you 3 or 4 wars, and I've already got her. You generally pay more to get something earlier. Like right now, she's in my defense team. I'm using her. She's maxed out. I can also limit break her, which I'm probably going to do. I do want to get 2 of what's his name? I do want to get 2 of Kapoor just because of the whole allegiance stuff. And next season, I don't want to wait till next season, because if I have to wait till next season and I get 2 of Kapoor, that means that character could be legit. Let's say the next character's one let's say next season's is like an instant purchase and an upgrade as much as possible. I don't want to miss out on the fact that I didn't buy Kapoor this season and I have to buy him next if I want to do the allegiance stuff. I'm mainly focusing my character acquisition around allegiances. My gameplay is slightly different to most people's, but yeah. Does she? I don't think she gets a turn 2 revive. Her limit break, it just means her cooldown goes to 2, not her initial cooldown. Yeah, just the cooldown goes to -1. So the initial cooldown will still be 3, but her cooldown goes to 2, which is reasonable, but you've got to survive. Like, you've got to survive 5 turns. Yeah, it's going to be difficult. And I think this is even with her limit broken. So it actually her cooldown goes to 3. Like, it's normally 4 and it goes to 3. I'm pretty sure anyway. Oh, the war's already started, hasn't it? I did see it this time. I've only got myself to blame for this one. Have they got any those thingy bobs? Nope. So it goes to 3-3. And that's turn 6. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. The only thing that's good, like really good about her revive is the fact that she will only do it when she needs to revive somebody. You know? She's not going to do it just for the sake of it, which is great. Which is really good. Which is good. Where did it go? Where did it go? Erica. And she's confused. Perfect. So she's going to get taken out by that. I should be able to take him out. Control him. Lovely. Lovely. Damn, he cleansed. I'm pretty sure he cleansed. I saw like this animation. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. It must have procced his focus because he was still confused at the end there. I'll have to recheck that. I'll have to recheck that. That was weird. He was definitely confused because you could see it rotating, so he didn't cleanse that. I don't know. I don't know, buddy. I don't know. I've been leveling up my Rosita a little bit because I think she's actually going to be pretty good for Conquest. I think if you see me doing my Conquest stages, you've seen I've used Frost sometimes. I think she's going to be pretty good because she's a control version of Frost. She just doesn't do main damage. And she's got turn 2 control, which is nice. And her and Mirabelle in the same team use 2 different types of control on turn 2. She can hold an infection rifle, or she can hold a minus HP, like health regen. Oh, sorry, health reduction. Should I say? Who's confused? Is that Wayland? Because I'm confused right now. I didn't get any AP. Stunned. Dead? Dead. Yo, what's up, Spider? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Oof. Okay. Reflect almost definitely. Nope. Okay. Round and round and round we go. Smart gameplay, by the way. Gearing, character, acquisition. Players really need to listen to that. I mean, it's kind of nice because when I used to play before, I used to play quite similar. Okay. Okay. Like I'd always get a character from an event and go, and basically my advice would always be, You never know when they could be useful. And that was true. You never know when they might be useful. But there is the potential that they would never be useful. Whereas at least right now, with the allegiances, they're always going to be useful for allegiances. But you never know where else they might be useful. So it always feels worthwhile getting a character now from an event. Even if they're not great, it always feels worthwhile. It's not necessarily worthwhile straight up maxing them though. That's for sure. Okay, he still has that weapon, right? So we gotta get like non-controls. Okay, we got a couple of controls, but it's not a big deal. Did we lose all the focus? We did not. We did not. It's good. This is good. This is good. This is good. Yeah, I did it again. I did it again. Okay, I don't have that weapon. 1535, interesting. See, right now I'd want to use her signature move on someone else. Probably Uncle Sam. Although I've probably taken him out, right? Yeah, I should have. Oh, he's gonna start healing because I'm attacking. Okay. How much does he heal by? 10% of his HP. Let's just defend. They hit me. Did I get any defense here? It does not look like it. Unless it just doesn't show the full log, I don't know. They only hit me once, but I guess they didn't get to me in my B general. Yeah. Oh, I defended one right at the end. Texas stream was off the chain last night. Couple of nice rages. He was raging really good. I like that. I like that. I think you're undervaluing Erica. She's still very strong. I have a heal reduction weapon on her, and it makes her extra valuable. Who me? She's in my defense team, bro. I'm not undervaluing her. I think she's good. I picked her up last season. I'm saying that. I'm not sure. I don't think you're talking to me, I guess. Because I was saying I've already got her. I prioritized getting her last season, and I maxed her. Like I have actually maxed her out. She's 600s. I can't obviously limit break her, but I'm planning to limit break her probably sooner rather than later. I'm not sure. I have to calculate. I'll see where I'm at after the Blitz War. I think my faction has to come. I don't mind only getting 2 of Kapoor, so that's not a problem. But yeah. What's up, Dabby? I'm afraid that we will meet Ezekiel and Connor in everywhere after update. Of course, I'm happy to get both of them too, but everyone defense team will have it. Yep. And then what will happen is, like, I'm gonna be honest. The second Ezekiel is everywhere, the counter for Ezekiel is going to come out for promos.
because that's how it's always been. The second Jackie came out into S-Class, the second people were just about to get her free to play from cards and stuff, Axel comes out straight away. So it was the same way. So, I mean, and when I say counter, there's not going to be much of a counter. It's just going to be like a counter to the fact that she blocks the defense down. I'm not sure what you could do to counter Connor though. Maybe like a really one-shot red. There's potential for that, I guess. There's potential. Ah, damn! I didn't need to do it in that order. Whatever. Just don't revive, actually. That would be a problem. Anything turned out better than expected. I've got my rushes everywhere. Look at that beautiful. That's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. Oh, it's so gorgeous. Oh, I forgot I was chilling a little bit too much on that. I didn't realise I was the last attack. Chilling a little bit too much. Okay, what's my score at now? Am I like 80? 9-6. I'm saving stupid Darius in case his second or third rank make him viable character. I sold a lot of my golds. I can't exactly remember who I sold, but I sold my Carls, so you'll see no excess or there should be one excess Carl, and that's because I will limit break him if needed. One excess Darius. I sold like 3 Darius. I think I sold 3 Darius, 3 or 4 Carls, a Gregory, and also a Beta because I've got 2. I don't think I sold much else because I don't have much else. TBH. But I've still got 3, so I can pick up Ivan Nova straight away if I want to. But yeah. Magna, you mean? Still streaming. Yeah, it's only been 2 hours. I'll stream for at least probably another hour. I'm gonna get 150k. Hiccup. I'm gonna get 150k. I'm not hating War right now. The Uncle Sam is strong, but obviously people have only had him for 24 hours or whatever, so they're not really set in where they're gonna be on him. Once people work out, like once people go up against a really good Uncle Sam, that's what happens. This is what happens in War, right? People will attack somebody, unless hopefully they've got a drop team here. Okay, I can't show you. But people will attack. Oh, it's Kelly Gang. Looney Tunes. I used to be in this. Well, I kind of like my second region was in this faction when I retired. That's cool. But yeah, like, what was I saying? I was saying something. My brain. All right, it's like, let's say you find there's 100 Uncle Sams, right? One of them is going to be better than everyone else, right? But every time someone faces that one, if they have Uncle Sam already, they'll long press him. They'll see how they kitted him out. They'll see what made them strong, why versus their team, and then you'll see a lot of teams that's where like it sways. Like it's not a meta within the rosters, but it's a meta within like gearing. Like there's a gear out meta for each character, and then there's like for instance Sandy. There's 2 ways you can gear really heavy damage where you're doing like splash and 1535 and getting as much damage as possible, and then there's like a lower version of that with like the percentage damage while characters' HP is a certain, like, just trying to get as much damage as possible. It's the same sort of thing, but it's just a different way of getting as much damage as possible. Then there's my way, which is, I still get a lot of damage, but I mainly gear her for control. Oops. Because I have confused weapon and slow weapon and blah, 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 blah. So there's like 2 different ways you can gear characters like that, basically. Is what I'm trying to say. Didn't slow. And the reflect was nuts. The reflect was nuts. And it's going to take me out. It's going to be enough damage. And I still have to basic attack this Negan. And the reflect is nuts. Okay, what would do this for? Oh, there's a 50%. Oh, jeez. It's just too much. Hopefully it doesn't stun my Michonne. Good. Because I need my Michonne to do what I'm about to do to Aaron. Bleed. That's only a tier 4 reso, I think. Okay, let's see how it goes, Looney Tunes. Offensive Alpha, not sure. Not sure. Reflect, I see you. I'm not doing that. Offensive Mirabelle as well. I mean, she's kind of all. She's kind of like all round. Did hit the crit. I hate reflect, man. Oh damn, I get the rush away. I don't think. Ah, damn it. It's like don't. Let's just get rid of her. Let's just get rid of her. Decap this time. Let's take some hits. AP drain, AP drain. Still got AP for AP drain. Makes sense, please. I don't want to hit it though. Oh, that was nice. Did that? There's a. I don't know. I think that just might have been an RNG, but like lots of damage passed. But there's stun. Not too bad a defense. No. That damn governor. Cleanse. That 30% just doesn't feel like 30% at all. That straight up feels like. It feels like 80 to me. It feels like 80. It feels like 80. Get him, Sandy. Get him, Sandy. Oh, was that like the double on the burn? What's his burn at right now? 9k. Pretty high. I think I got lucky that I didn't double the burn, or maybe 9k was doubled. I'm not sure. I thought you said you weren't going to limit break her. I plan on doing it after Blitz. I'm using her in both my attack and defense, so obviously I'm a fan. I'm using her over Doc even. Over Doc. I'm not. I don't know. I don't know about that one. But yeah, she is good. She is good. I do want to limit break her, but I do want to get 2 Kapoors. And in the risk I've got is like I could get her instantly and then not get enough to get 2 Kapoors and be like, oh great. If Laurie is built well, she can probably wipe Connor turn 1. Yeah, true enough. True. So I guess it's already there to a certain extent. The counter, that is. Walker's got their Sam squared away. Bleed resist, control, resist, death upwind, disarm, and HP heavy. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. The only way you could get lucky is like a confuse off. I mean, confuse is a little bit more often, happens a little bit more often than disarm will, but the disarm resist is basically so people can't charge up their AP. Basically. If you use mirror instead of Kelly, you get mirror for control and Sandy for max damage. I'm just gonna keep bugging you about that. I don't have the weapon that I'd require to do the switch anyway. I haven't got a splash damage weapon. I just like haven't built one for Sandy because I haven't needed one. I might get around to it, but there are other weapons that I've got that I'm using right now. Like I don't need it. Like you see my Sandy hitting hits, guys. My Sandy's still like probably one of the strongest Sandys out there. But it is because I'm like just pushed her to the edge. 640, 517 lieutenants. There's not going to be too many people who've got a like higher geared than me. Just because I've been properly nerding on Conquest. I've been hating myself, but I'm nearly finishing Conquest 3 right now. We're probably like a week away. Probably right. Less than a week away from completing Conquest 3. Governor makes me really annoyed. He's a really good defense character. Yeah, he is. I mean, he's free to play though. Like he is the meta. People talk about metas. He's meta because he's in every team. All Out War ends in 8 hours, man. It doesn't feel like that. I think my brother's proper slacking again. I think he's got like 1k points. Let me get on the blower. I'm gonna message him on Facebook. I'm like, yeah, bro, if 1k is not gonna cut it. He did get a job though, which I'm pretty happy about, but that means that he's got a war when he's not working. It's just like, you know, yeah. Gotta get Moon to step up his recruiting game. He just moved house. I think we do need members. So if you're looking for a faction and you're a top level player, you can't be like you have to be someone who wants to go to like World Champions and stuff. We're in 1A. If you want to, you know, fight against the people who spend all the money on the characters, well, even if you don't, you can message Moon. It's quite an offer, right? Do you want to swim with sharks? Come join 66. It's a hell of a place. Hell of a place. What's up, GKM? What's your thoughts on Sam so far? People mad on Discord. I mean, it doesn't take much to get people mad, and this is the thing, right? This could be a really important time to be mad. But how do people know? There's been too many times when people cry wolf. How do people know? I think he is powerful. I think he is powerful. I don't think he should have had the focus remove. I think if he had it, it should have been much more limited, the amount of characters it affected. Because that's a long-term thing. Like, they can't really come back from that, right? They can't really come back from that. The only way they can come back from that is just like, it's just to do the next count where like a character comes out with turn 2 focus to all teammates. It's like, so it gets removed on Negan lead and then it just goes back, you know? It's just like, yeah. And it could get removed again the next turn, you know? So yeah. Oh no, it wouldn't get removed the next... Well, actually, it still could get removed, but you just wouldn't shield. But yeah. I've been warring for like the past 2 hours with my phone on charge, and my phone is so hot, it feels like my hand is burning. Yeah. I feel that in my soul. Okay. This is a weird team. Like it feels like they've gone like, I've got some mad strats, but I don't know, man. Unless I'm missing it, I feel like I could be missing it, and I'm just got these 2 revives. Like having revives on a Mercer lead, you don't need revives on Mercer lead. Just damage, just go all out damage. Just try and scumbag. Did I not attack? I don't think I attacked that drop team. Like when it actually counted. I was attacking it in the warm-up, but I don't think I counted it when I actually got... Like this team, behind a Negan, just put 2 damage dealers. I got kind of fortunate, but... This is that's basically the team you should build if you don't have a good defense. Is like Negan lead, 2 damage dealers, Mackenzie, and what's her name? What's the Marge? Or Mercer lead, Mackenzie, and then 3 damage dealers. Because you can just get lucky. You know, you can just get lucky. You shouldn't build a team that's got an offensive lead with control or defense team characters like this one. Basically, it's just yeah. Disarm me with a smile, yeah. I'll give you credit. Watching you with Sandy early on in Mythic Era convinced me to push up at her. I mean, I went all in on my girl, basically. I got her quite early. I refreshed my depot, and I did a video when I was refreshing it, and I was really happy to get her. Obviously, before Limit Broke came in, so I just had the 2 that I needed. I have got the Limit Broken one now, but that's all I needed was 2 back then. All of my resources went into Sandy. Everything. Like the second I get bronze medals, they went into Sandy. Iron. Was it iron? Steel? I think it's steel. Second I got steel medals, Sandy. Now she's gonna fall off. I'm gonna straight up just say, because they have got 40% resistance to crit, and her damage is so reliant on hitting big crits. She's going to fall off. Like, my squad is a tank squad right now, right? Actually, I've got 1 character that's non-tank, to be fair. 1 character that's not a tank. I used to have a tank squad. I used to have 5 tanks in my defense team. This used to be the defense, right? This. So I used to have 5 tanks. So all had crit resistance. Now, I haven't increased it to the second part of the crit resistance yet, because I'm just saving for other things, but that's next on the agenda. Like 40% crit resistance for Zeke and Gov, most likely first. I probably won't do Mercer because I don't think he's going to be in my team super long term. The only reason I limit broke him is because I knew I was going to use him for at least a couple of months, or at least a month. and I'd already invested a lot into his mythic abilities. So, you know, someone with maxed out passive is always going to be useful. But Frost has been benched for the moment. What's up, piece of cake, man? Hope you're having a good weekend. Now I use her over Limit Break, Andrew, and Princess. Probably best free-to-play attack tune out there. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I mean, most of the attack characters are free-to-play. To be fair, I wouldn't have minded the focus if the chance was flipped, 20% instead of 80. I mean, even then, just the fact that it can remove focus from the entire team, I would prefer it to be guaranteed that it just removes it from one. So you can get kind of done who it gets removed from, but that's the way it is. And then if someone had him teamed up with Morgan, they remove it from 4, and that's where the power would come in, like in synergy power. But right now there's no synergy with this character. Like, he doesn't require any synergy, and it just reduces strategy. That's the only thing. It's just going to be an issue. Characters should rely on other characters. There should be synergy bonuses, effectively. And that's what the synergy bonus would have been there. Tara, yeah, true, but you know, not a lot of people have Tara. I mean, Tara is basically like instead of Mackenzie. Like, she won't revive, obviously. She just will like control elements of your kit and stuff. I wouldn't. With Tara, you can put Tara on a team where there's no other offensive characters. You can just put defense team in there. I got the Paragon Bleed mod and use it on Sandy, so even if she doesn't crit for damage and she's laying multiple pits. That's not bad. How much bleed does she put down with that? What's up, David? Been playing some footy and gone swimming in lake. Sounds nice, man. Sounds actually really chill. I need to submerge myself in water. I've been thinking about having a bath for about the last month. Like, I've been actually like craving a bath. I normally have showers and have had showers for like probably like 10 years. The only time I've submerged myself in water is gone swimming in the last 10 years, and it hasn't been very often. But I'm feeling like I need to just like lie in a bath and chill out. I don't know why. It's a weird like craving that my body's having right now. It just wants to be engulfed in water. I don't know why. It's kind of like refreshing though, right? Some people have it where they kind of feel natural in water. I've always been like that. I don't like deep water, but I like being in water, like swimming pools and stuff. Water submerging. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm kind of just craving. I just want to be lying in a bath. The only thing that's poking out is like my nose, sort of deal, where I'm just under the water, just chilling. But I don't want the water to be too hot. I just need to cool down. I think it's the heat. I think that's why it is, the heat. My buddy's like, yo, can you sort it out, bruv? I don't know. Like, it's a bit hot out there. It's like, yeah, man, yeah. It is getting a bit hot out there. I will say that. Definitely the heat. Definitely. Michonne and her attack versus alert. Look at that 30k hit. That's basically like a conquest hit, you know. I can conquest some of these characters now. The difference, like with the attack versus and how well they're geared and stuff. It's gonna be really, really tough. Yeah, this basically this sort of team, aka the scumbag team. We can't kill anybody. I need to stun then. Oh, or decap. That way, yeah, that works as well. I forgot about that. She's got the follow up. Yeah, screw you. I need to stun you now. Haha! What's up, Smijinho? Hopefully I pronounced that right. Or Zenio. Add that with Michonne active and other bleed mods and adds up 5.5k bleed per hit, and it stacks when she hits the same tune. That's nice. That's nice. It's definitely not bad. That Guardian Shield off turn 1 is nice, man. Need to hit that stun. Did, but cleansed. Did, but cleansed. They're repairing. I guess they are. Do you think football is coming home? Disappointed in Sweden. I don't know. It's gonna be tough. I mean, I don't want to think too far ahead, but we're gonna most likely meet Italy in the final, right? The way they're playing, but you never know. But most likely we'll meet Italy, and that'll be a real challenge. But to say like we're already through would be a mistake. This is definitely not done and dusted yet. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I hope so. It'd be cool to win something like in my lifetime. For football, like football is really competitive, and you know, England generally is kind of disadvantaged by the way we our mentality as a nation. I think it has been really helpful for us to have some characters, to have players like Jordan Sancho going to like Dortmund and stuff, like actually branching out from a younger age, showing us, you know, showing people that can be done. You can play top level football in other nations. Like, it's just not done by English people very often. Generally, it's like an end of career thing rather than the like prime. Like, only Beckham left England in like his prime that I can really recall. Ashley Cole when he was quite old. Didn't he go to like Roma or something? I can't remember. He was still good, but it wasn't like that big a deal. And that can generally make our football kind of like one-dimensional. And what we've always lacked is like creativity. It's always been an issue. We've really had good, hard-working players, but we haven't had creativity, because when it comes to the Premiership, the players that the Premiership teams buy for creativity are, you know, the flamboyant like Argentinians, Brazilians, Italians, you know, Spanish players, whatever. And it isn't the English players that I look to do that thing. So like English people know they can't come up in with that style, and it just hurts the natural game. Like even Lampard and Gerrard weren't that style of player. They were hard-working, skilled. Whereas now we have really creative wingers, and it helps us so much. Like I think one thing that is unquestionable, and I think a lot of people have been talking about it, is England definitely has the best bench in the entire European Championship. We have so much quality on the bench that like I think that people would look at our bench and be really worried because of what we can bring on in like the 60th minute. It can change the game up so massively, so many different ways as well. Like we could bring on someone who can cross like really well. We can bring on someone who can run for days, and he's fresh against you, who's probably had to deal with someone who's already been on the pitch for 60 to 70 minutes doing non-stop running anyway, because all of our wingers seem to be really, really offensive. Got some workhorse players as well. It's great. I like it. I'm just liking watching, you know. Can they implement an autofill faction hire supporter? That would be nice. I'm going to be honest. I actually kind of miss on doing the faction support myself a lot of the time. I agree with that one. Okay, confused with it. I've got to say I'm rooting for Denmark up the north. Denmark North, like fake Northerners. What the hell? I just blew up my entire team. What has just happened there? How did that even happen? Wait, what? How did that happen though? I don't even understand. I'm not going to be able to survive this. Especially not now. How did she do that? That just doesn't seem realistic. She did 2 basic attacks. I don't know. She must have double attack rampaged on both of them. It's a complete RNG lotto. Andrea revived. Andrea didn't get killed. I didn't kill Andrea. What's up, ICB though? What's up, Junior? Sorry, I didn't see you pop in, man. What's up, Mr. C? Been busy all day, still is. Left a like. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, man. I take that entire bench. Yeah, the bench is nuts. The bench is nuts. I kind of feel sorry for some of the players because they're just not starters, even though they're really good, because of the mentality of how we're trying to play it. Like Graylish, I don't think it's going to start any of the games. And I could see Gareth Southgate trying to keep him motivated because he's definitely a player that we're going to bring on. And he probably went up to him and just said, look, we want you to just be 100% fresh for the next game. Because you see when we went 4-0 up, it was just like 3 players off or whatever it was. 3 or 4 players came off. Just kept all the ones that were on yellow cards off the pitch because there's a reset at semi-finals. And just got all the players off that have been like really important and just want to keep fresh. Like Sterling came off for the first time, I think, like really early. I think he came off maybe one other game. He might have played the full 90 in every game. They kept Kane on for a little bit longer, trying to give him his hat trick, but he wanted to rest him as well. Makes sense. I just recalculated Sandy bleed after limit break and stat boost. She's up to 6,400 bleed hit. Nice. That is nice. It's only 1 turn, right? That's the only downside. Do you know the bleed used to be longer? I think the bleed used to be a few more turns. If Graylish and Rice chose Island instead, they would be national teams legends, no doubt. But it wouldn't be playing this championship, you know? It wouldn't be playing this championship. You know, we could have had Haaland in England as well, you know? If Giggs chose England as well once upon a time. The choices people make. Like Haaland was born in Leeds, so we could have had a really good striker there. Like, could you imagine bringing Haaland off the bench in the 70th minute? Or like you could have Haaland up front and rest Kane. You know, that'd be a nuts duo to have. You never know; they might have qualified. I mean, yeah, they might have, but they wouldn't have gone very far. Let's be fair. Because they're creators. They're only creators. There's not people who can get on the end of the balls for them. You know? Well, they've got a creator and like a more of a holding midfielder or whatever, but if it was like a creator and amazing striker, let's say if it was like I wouldn't say Kane, but someone like that, you know? Then maybe. Maybe. There's always some weird ones, right? There are some African players who are born in France who play for their African team instead of France. And then they just turn out to be nuts players. And it's just like, damn, if they would have played for France, it would have been crazy. Shane Long. I really liked Shane Long at once upon a time, but then I started not disliking him, but he just didn't seem to perform very well. Does he still play for Southampton? I don't even know. Are Southampton still in the Premiership? I don't remember hearing much of them recently. I actually like Southampton. Pretty cool team. They've been pretty much on the low last season if they were in the Premiership. Just sort of not making any noise at all. I remember there was like a couple of seasons where Southampton were legit like top 8 or something, really pushing, and it was like in the last 4 or 5 seasons they were doing really, really well. Place a Bournemouth on loan, okay. Mid to low table, yeah, probably why it is. I've not really heard much about them. So what do you think about this Sancho going to Man United? I don't think that's what they needed, but it'll be cool. It's cool for Man United. I think Man United's biggest issue is their defence. I can't name one of their defenders right now. And I remember that I also always remember who their central defenders were once upon a time just because they were really, like, really good. I can't remember a lot of teams' central defenders, honestly, right now, which isn't a good sign. You should be able to know who they are because you're hearing their name said out a lot because they like you don't like John Terry, you know, with the header away sort of deal. They don't. I don't get any of that feeling from a lot of teams right now. Like Arsenal, I don't know who their defenders are. I mean, I knew that Luis was it Luis played for Arsenal. Didn't rate him at all. I don't know who Chelsea's like. I know who Kante is as a defensive player because he's always the guy who breaks it up, right? But yeah, I don't know who Arsenal's is. Don't know who Chelsea's is. To be fair, I kind of only sort of know who Man City's is. I think defense is really kind of shocking at the moment. I might be wrong. I don't like properly watch football, but I think right now it seems like the defenses aren't like the level I remember them being at. Rudiger. I mean, yeah, true enough. Isn't he a defensive midfielder though, or did he drop back? I remember him being like the first. Was it Rudiger? The first season he came to Chelsea in FIFA, he was nuts in defensive midfield. It was just like he was crazy. And then he had a bad season or something, but now he's sort of back up again. Chelsea conceded 2 goals in the entire Champions League campaign. It's not too bad. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. I've been a Saint since 80s. Born and bred, unfortunately, we are a selling club. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. I think Saints had really good youth system, right? Wasn't it Southampton had a really good youth system? Everton had a really good youth system. They used to produce a lot of good youngsters. I'm not sure about that anymore, though. I'm not sure if that's their mentality anymore. Arsenal used to produce a lot. Man United used to produce a lot. A lot of these clubs kind of like everything changed. Like the second Alex Ferguson left Manchester United, their entire mentality seemed to change. Not just in like on the field, like behind closed doors as well. You know, like they don't seem to take players out of their youth system into the main team, which is a really good way to bring in players. When I play Football Manager and stuff, that's what I always do. I bring players through my system because it's a cheap way to get players. You can pick up like I can pick up like 5-10 youth players every season on off chance they become good. I'll show you after this war if you remind me, Money-chan. I think you mean Bakayoko. Oh, I might be meaning Bakayoko actually. I'm not sure. I'll have to check it out. It was a defensive midfielder. Was it not? It might have been someone else, actually. I mean, Rudiger's the name that sounds the most like it could be it, but I don't think... It might be Bakayoko. He might be correct. Yeah, I still have a good academy, and that's nice. That's good. Newcastle. I support Newcastle. And Newcastle's academy isn't, like, terrible. So look at this team. See, this is where the combo would have been really good. But unfortunately, that's just not going to be the way it goes. Like, I mean, it is, because it's a guaranteed removal, but, like, he just removed it anyway. So it's just, like, it kind of devalues... him, to be honest. And, you know, that is the way it is, but... It's just... Actually, this isn't too bad. I don't know if this is going to proc his... Look at that. That's a really bad place. Look at where Connor is, right? That's a really bad position for Connor because he has to be direct hit to get the bonus HP. If you're going to have a shield, you should put Morgan next to that. Because Morgan will still get bide procs from Splash. I shouldn't probably like... I mean, I'm telling you guys this, but... Yeah, can I one-shot him? I mean, it's going to be tough. Can she do it? She has to hit for 45k. Oh no, she only has to hit for 30. I can one-shot him. No, not one time did I hit him. If Morgan was behind, she would have had to have eaten a proc from Bide. So sometimes, like, another character that's good to put behind is whatchamacallit, payback character. And we will almost definitely be getting payback characters, guys. Don't you think otherwise? Tanky Gator. Let's have a little look. It could be a defense while disarmed or stunned or something. Yeah, defense while disarmed. Okay, stunned. Just keep that HP down a little bit. Okay. Let's just try and get off some big hit here. Well, he took two hits. He took the 2 hits. Bakayoko on 58. Yeah, it might have been him then. It might have been him. There was just one player which was nowhere near as good as what his FIFA stuff was like, you know. I meant to do. Michonne's really good at countering Frost as well, because like Frost is just getting constant procs right now. Like you can see, he's just going to bleed out. I guess Shiva's going to be the same. Good for countering. Oh, damn, I had my opportunity, guys. Damn. It's a good job he's bugged right now. He does not do anywhere near the bleed damage that he should be doing. Oh, damn. Tanky. Like, he should be doing so much bleed damage. But he doesn't for whatever reason. Like, he's only doing 8k when he should be doing, like, 30%, which would be well, more than 8k. More than 8k. How long? How many turns does it last for? Is it 3? I need. I'm gonna lose Michonne, I guess. I'll lose Wayland as well. 18k bleed. Oh, damn! Did I get victory or defeat? I got defeated. That was a little bit fortunate. I'll give him it. I'll give it to them though. A little bit fortunate. We had 1 coin. Can do the whole thing again. Him actually shielding was really beneficial last time. Him shielding was really beneficial. Because watch, what I'll do is I will. Okay, I won't. I'll start the attack here. Get zeroed, mate. Get absolute zeroed. Oh, he's not. Maybe not got a bonus HP. It might still proc then. He might not have to be direct hit. I just assumed that they would have had the bonus HP thing on them. Can we get the next holiday tune a drop leader? You want a drop leader for one of the tunes? I'm pretty sure it was David Luiz, not back here. David Luiz was nuts as well, which didn't. I have to say he's one of the most comical defenders I've ever seen. He's not a defender. He's like a central midfielder playing in defense. He can't defend. He can't defend. I'll have to double check with Connor there. I just kind of assumed. Man, this is the disarm mega tanky, isn't it? Okay, Alice should be dead next turn. Okay. Just keep the damage going here. Oh, they like Sandy so much. Okay. Alice is dead. Nope. Okay. Okay then, buddy. She's taking no damage. Like, she's got no attack. She's got no defense versus, and she's taking 0. Well, I mean, I don't even know why that was a 0. Well, did she have a Guardian Shield? I didn't see it. It's funny attacking this character. She's like got defense while disarmed or something, and not got defense while disarmed. That's a bit random. Okay, let me try this team. I actually built this team. Oh, don't wait. I don't have anything to slow her. This is like the counter to it. So maybe a whoopsie. We'll see, I guess. I guess I could confuse her right now, actually, right? Yeah, I kind of got lucky. Huh. I thought you had a Guardian Shield. I was like, okay. One died. Walker. Yeah. Also, don't forget Shearer, still a record holder in the Premiership. he was a Southampton youth player, right? I'm not wrong there. I could be wrong. Pretty sure he came. I know he played for Southampton, but I'm pretty sure he came from their youth system as well. Where did that go? That's kind of important. Oh, I went to Morgan. That's good. I'll let Morgan eat that. It's kind of good. And he's not going to do anything with what he's got right now. That's good. Did trauma just kill him? I'm not sure. I wasn't really paying attention there. I'm going to be honest. Ah, they got me. So have I got some defense here again? Got one. Oh, maybe I'm not reading it. Okay, I got one. Just the one probably. Ow. Two. Did you guys hear that? That pop? That was my ankle just randomly. Three. I seem to be getting a few. And it's taking a lot of hits to take me down. That's kind of the aim, right? Not to get aced effectively. Defense are nice too, but no aces. Gonna repair. Let's get this done and over with. Yep, sure, yeah. Okay, let's just. It worked out really well with this team. Not gonna lie, but I don't have any control for two characters. It's a shame. It's a shame. This team just kind of misses one small ingredient, you know. And like the revives are gonna come in now. Actually, this turned out okay-ish. We're gonna have one character dead because of the burn. I like this team, but it just misses something. It doesn't have a disarm, not enough control, and this person actually coined back in. Slowing down your entire faction, man. Uh-oh, he's gonna bleed. Nope. Need to control her. Good, because I hate her. Okay, I don't think I hit him once. Is this just another one where they haven't put... Why would you not get the bonus HP? Maybe I'm missing something. When attacked... No, okay. It was just... Also, by the way, has anyone else noticed that you don't get 1 AP anymore when you get attacked when someone's got a Guardian Shield? Or is that just my imagination? Like, I've had characters get attacked when I'm full HP and not get a Guardian Shield. It is potential that I've just not realised something. I felt like a bide. Hate reflect. Make a tie team. If I had tie, you mean? Okay, that's like the good scenario. Oh, has he put the right weapon on him now? Yeah, put the right weapon on him. That was my own bad. bad. I like that they go for Negan, you know. I like that they go for Negan. This pleases me. This pleases me. No control. Man. It's not a very good car. It's not doing any damage. Not tanking anything. I might have just got them or something. I'm fighting your faction. Oh, interesting. They're very, very set on coining back. Personally, I don't care about individual wars. Like, war is basically a solo tournament with just accumulating everyone's points together and giving you some faction-based rewards. There's no teamwork or anything in this. Stop focusing. Okay, let's try and actually take him out. What's up, Albert? Welcome to the stream, Albert. Thanks for tuning in. I remember a few years ago watching an Arsenal versus Liverpool match, and nearly half the players on the pitch were ex-Saints. Should get some sort of award for that. Okay, here we go. This is the one. Oh, damn. I didn't mean to do that. I got really lucky. I didn't realise I didn't lose the Guardian Shield. I got really lucky. That was funny. Oh, it's only some people who lost the Guardian Shield. Ah, right. There should be something that tells you that who's got focus really easily. I think like just a light bulb above someone's head, not even in a speech bubble, just literally above their head. You know, which just makes things so much more clearer. Because some of my characters have it and some of them don't. Because three got removed from Morgan. That was the only thing that happened. That was the only thing that happened. It's like baseball, team strategy based on individual performance. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, to a certain extent, I think that's pretty accurate. The games I'm used to playing are like ice hockey, where the strategy of the game is to actually like get power plays by like getting spawn kills. So like you get a spawn kill, and then your next attack for the next like 30 seconds, they will have one less player than you. So you've got an advantage in that period. That's what I'm used to having, which is a bit more tactical. There's nothing like that in this game, but no confused for you. No confused for you. Hopefully I get a stun off of these two attacks here. It doesn't matter too much. So much control needed. Just gonna, got ya. That's why I go for heavy control teams, because as much as I don't have a lot of the time the latest and greatest characters, I can get away with stuff just from having control, and I get through teams. Also, this isn't the team I use off stream as well. My off stream team is a little different. It's a bit faster, but I don't normally war off stream that much. The reason I don't use it on stream is because it is more of a, I think it's more of a top level strategy, and I think people would be annoyed if I was using it on stream. What's up, Tian? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Oh, damn. Damneth. Fast inning. Damn. Okay, he's stunned. Infection's gonna get Uncle Sam. I think you can tell who gets it. Like, there's a very small animation, but it's not great. Okay, this isn't too bad. This isn't too bad. If I do this, okay, we should be good. He actually defended. Wasn't expecting that. Was not expecting. Man, this guy coined again. Like, he's coined 3 times for this war. They're desperate for this win. Are they coming for top 10 or something? What are they fighting for? What are the rewards? 6th. They're fighting for 5th. They're fighting for 5th. I mean, they're not getting to 5th. They're 500,000 away from 5th. They're not losing 10th. They're 1 million ahead. They're just coining. I mean, it's a bold strategy. That guy kind of again. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's too smart. It's coining literally, like, he's actually slowing down his team's scoring potential because they would have started a new war 10 minutes ago. You know? And they're going to score much faster against other factions than us. I guess when you've spent that much money on a roster, you can feel bad to lose by people who don't. It's a bold strategy. It is. It's bold. It's bold. Maybe the guy's interested in buying a bridge. Let's see if it pays up for the card. Exactly. Exactly. You got the reference. There's certain ones I can understand, but I still think are pointless. Like, the first place faction, if they had 0 losses, and they're normally like right now they're like 1 million ahead. But if they had 0 losses and they were up against a second place faction, I can understand why they would like coin repair for ego to not have any losses or something. But it's still pointless. Like, it's still just, there's literally like, you can't remember your result of your war 3 wars ago. Like, you just can't remember it. You can remember you maybe won it. You probably wouldn't even remember you won it, like, just from off the top of your head. You'd actually have to think, yeah, did we win? Yeah, we won that war. Okay, cool, we won that war. Did we lose any? Maybe. Who cares? Like, we won. That's why I think it's just pointless to coin when you're like almost 95% of the time it's pointless to coin. Just get on to the next war quickly. Do we want Euro map refreshes in 5 minutes? We should also get the Super S-Class map. I'm pretty sure I completed that. I hate the fact they didn't do a tick or anything here, so like, I'm not 100% certain every time. I'm fairly certain, but you know, there needs to be 2 of those circles for each act, maybe. Say me click on it every time at least. I'm getting some more military supplies. What was that? A 12-hour? 2. I'll take that. I think that's 80k. 167. Hot damn. Way more. Way more. I think I just used 4 actually. 2 was indeed 167. I don't know why I didn't use 4 instead of 2. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. They just scored 15k points in 20 minutes. Doesn't seem worth it. Do you have Connor, Noah? I can only convert 1. Okay, I must have already got them then. But I have 60k. Okay. Do you know if anyone's got Connor in our faction? Maybe Cola? He's got some nice blue weapons though. Maybe Raz? I think Raz has still got... yeah. I'm just trying to see if the splash damage... no Connor. Whether it was, it was because that person's kind of wasn't very good, but I also wanted to just see if the splash just isn't proccing it purposefully. I guess we'll see in another fight. What's up, Illusion? Welcome back. I think I got another RNG to open. I don't think any of us have gonna yet. I think a lot of people are gonna have them very soon, right? Yet. I've got my reward crate. I'm just gonna open that. It's not generally gonna have much in it. Benny's is like literally the best reward in there for me. Oh, I guess I opened it. I was looking for the like just the silver random tokens. Guess I opened it. Open all, please. There's one. Okay. Okay. It just seems to update a little bit late. Pretty weird. It's a pretty tight battle for top 10. Between 3 factions. I'll go to the wire, I'm guessing. We have a decent night squad a lot of the time now. There are going to be a lot of people. Yeah, I mean, my strategy of doing it. Oh, we're against Herschel Salm again. Is Invisinode in this one? Nope. Jack Attack is though the Jack Attack, guys. You can find Jack Attack on YouTube. He has a reactions channel. You sometimes see him in chat. His name is Gamers Inc. What's up, Perry? Thank you very much for tuning in. Are we having a good weekend? Good Sunday? But yeah, like my strategy was to hold on to them just in case roadmaps and stuff and allegiances popped up. But this is like a little bonus cherry on top sort of deal. Little cherry bonus on top. The bonus. Did not slow. Don't do it. Good. 600 HP is all I needed. Don't you do it to me. Fantastic. Entire team's going to be nuked off turn 1. Lol. Don't call it a comeback. When your strategy just doesn't has the best chance to perform but just doesn't. That was unfortunate. How meaty is the Connor? Pretty. Let's see. Let's see if it works. First attack. Okay, it doesn't actually give bonus HP if you don't focus. That is good to know. I probably already knew this, but it's good to know. I'm just gonna maybe try and take him out. Did I just give him his rush for free? No. That's good. Stun. Playing on the edge a little bit here. Playing on the edge a little bit. Dangerous. It's getting dangerous. I like that bleed still happens. Did he really just confuse just basic attack? And he... I hate to see it. I just cleansed. So two of my characters are dead. Nope. I don't know. I'm gonna get like a lot of reflector.
Feels good. Sounds good.
Sharon, thank you very much for continuing your membership. I appreciate you. You have been long-term support. I do thank. I'm very thankful. Did he get his rush too? No, but he's full HP because, you know. Man, I hate fast hitting weapons. It's just. Oof. How? I think I'm going to lose. Oh no, I've already taken him out. That's okay. Need to hit the stun here. I think I'm going to lose. Yeah, the burn's just not doing enough damage. Unless I can rush here. I have to rush. I just get constantly tired. Oh no, I can rush. I don't think I've got much of a chance though. I have to get some mad hit off. No. I don't know how the burn bleed didn't actually take him out with 20k damage. I got kind of done here. Of course. Such strategy. I think I should try and blitz this team a little bit better. Maybe put a bit too much respect on some of these characters. Although he just switched his team. Probably going to see a Mackenzie team come out now, or it's a drop. One of the two. Is it going to be the Mackenzie scumbag team to make an appearance? Yeah. Hello. Yeah. Filled a void. No. How close am I to the next milestone? Let's have a little look. 19k. Yeah, it did. Instant Rick. See you later. It's when you know you're making it, the bots start coming in your channel, you know. Sometimes. Best thing is because I'm a partner, right, with YouTube. I can just report him, that account, And it can be banned really, really quickly because of that. If partners report stuff, they can get looked at for spam quite quickly. Do you guys ever remember like all the spam that used to be on my channel? You know, with like it was like basically messages like "I'm single, I'm lonely tonight" and all this stuff. It was hilarious, but it was just constant, man. I was having to deal with like 2 or 3 of those per video. They were getting banned real quick, but it was just like, ugh. I'm doing some. We want you. Oh, you're doing the coin missions. Okay. Interesting. How many coins do you have to spend for the battle pass? Is it 700? They should just give you a good 700 coin offer, to be honest. If they're expecting you to spend 700 coins, just give a good 700 coin offer, like a crate with decent stuff in it for 700 coins. Hey, what's up, Richards? You're my background as I try my Conquest stage over and over and over and over and over. No worries, man. I'm probably not streaming for 3 or 4 hours though. I think I've said this a couple of times. I've legit watched entire movies while doing my Conquest. It's hilarious. Sometimes Conquest can be quite straightforward though, and then just sometimes there's stages that can just take 45 minutes. Because you just need the right sequence for the first like 9 attacks. If you get that sequence, then like it's pretty much GG. But to get that sequence, you need everything RNG based to go your way. Like you need to stun first off. You need to stun like a support character, which is like, I don't know, 20%. Like not even 20% chance. It might be slightly higher now because I can do it with Wayland, but yeah, it's just really, really low chance. You guys proper weapon. Yeah. 300 coins for those tokens is a good deal. Coins. It might be worth just doing the coin stages today. I'll check it out. Let me check it out. How many did you get? Oh, it's actually pretty reasonable. 2,000, 3,000. What else did you say you get? Oh yeah, and you get a silver mythic. Yeah, that's not too bad. It's a shame you can't do any. And you can get a second random silver with that, right? You get a silver that, and you can get a silver with that. I guess that's what you're saying. How many do we have to actually spend though? Is it 700? Yeah. It are 700. Okay, let me do that myself. Are these stages crazy? Okay, they're not like Conquest levels, but they're pretty crazy still. Because of the hat. Yeah, you also get a random silver because of the tokens in there as well. How is Independence Day taught in the UK? American independence. It's not really taught, to be honest. I mean, unless you take American history. We've got our history is like pretty nuts in the UK. That's generally enough for us. Now, when we have history class, it's basically anything that the England's been involved in, not anything else. I'm guessing it's the same in other countries. Like I doubt people are learning about British history as part of their own nation's history class, unless they were learning about British history. You know, like if it was a specific like section or something. Like did learn about like. Actually, that was classics. We did classical studies in my school, which was probably one of my favourite subjects, to be honest, like Greeks and all the mythology stuff around that. It's great. It were great. But if I think I did do maybe something, it was, you know, touched on. I don't actually know the year when American independence was. Was it 1866? Is that right? If it's right, the only reason I remember it is because of another date. It isn't because of that date, it's because of a different date. And it's actually kind of funny. 1776. There we go. What was in 1876? I was close. What was in the 18? Because in 1666 was the Great Fright of London. I always remember that one. I'm pretty sure anyway. I'm pretty sure 1666 was the Great Fright of London. Again, I mean, history wasn't... I mean, I did do history, but it isn't I didn't enjoy it. It's just it wasn't one of my passion topics or anything. Like, I did wreck a history... like there was a thing that wasn't. This wasn't history though. This is like memory, where I learned all the kings of England. Well, kings and queens, I guess. We have had a couple of queens. In the order, and I got like not an award like that was like special just for me. Anyone who managed to remember it all in order got the award. It was something called a community award, which, yeah, I'm not sure. You know, every school has a different like award structure. In my school, it was like if you did good in a class, you know, you did your good work. Mainly, it was homework. You get like a grade 1 to 5, with 5 being the worst, 1 being the highest. If it was good, you got a 1 and it was actually good. You would also get potential to get something called a merit. If it was next gen, like the hell is this guy is gone all out, you potentially get a community award. 10 merits equals a community award. And basically it added up to like, I think if you got 100 community awards, you got like a bronze, something called a bronze. Like it was basically, you know, tiering system for awards in my school. Something to basically aim for while you're at the school for a long time. But it became a big deal later on in the school because people wanted to put on their university applications and stuff. But I got like 10 community awards for getting them all right, which was a lot. It was a lot of community awards. It's like 10% of my first anything. And I got in trouble a lot in school. I had teachers that hated me, but when I had teachers that I really liked how I was as well, like my application and my smarts. But I used to just get bored in school, man. Bored. Learned about UK and world history. There we go. I probably had, that was probably part of my, like we had like, when we learned about World War II, we were learning quite a lot about France and Germany, obviously. Russia. We learned about the slave trades in school. You know, it's quite good to learn that from an outside perspective, because it's very like non-biased. It was like, you know, why was this done? Economic bonuses, country growth, that sort of thing. Whereas I feel like it could be kind of difficult from like inside it to look at it very well and be like negative towards your own history, depending on where you are in the country, especially. I know America can have some very differing opinions based on where you are when it comes to what's right and wrong and what you can teach and what you can't teach. Like, for instance, like not being able to teach certain parts of like, is it astrophysics and stuff. I was just like, what? Because it like it's a problem when it comes to certain people's religions and stuff. But I don't know. I don't know enough to really comment too much. But like when I see this sort of thing happening, I'm just like, wow, that's crazy. The faction we are wearing have a pretty sus name. Thanks for drawing that to my attention, PZK. I do appreciate that. Does Doc go off every time against it? He comes back every time this war. He always goes off. Like that always happens, but he can potentially not revive when he comes, not rush when he comes back. That's the 30% chance. The 100% chance is he will always come back when we need to take this girl out. He'll always come back when killed, unless decapped by crosshairs or decap specialist. That is a guarantee, a lockdown guarantee. The one that's RNG is Ivanova. I can't remember her percentage, but she's RNG. So sometimes she will, sometimes she won't. Damn, did I just slow him? Yeah, but he did cleanse. He cleansed the. That's a lot of HP done. 25k. I guess that was like a 44k or something. Unlucky. And Luco Maluco. But like, he will 100% come back right now, unless I decap him, which I can do with Michonne, or I can try and do with Sandy, because I just put crosshairs on him. So now he can't come back. Impossible. Okay, that wasn't the best rush to use first, but Ivanova is even more clutch now against Uncle Sam. What teams do you use? Am I the only one who wonders which mod is better, Paragon mods or Prestige mods? I think they're the same. I'm pretty sure they're exactly the same. Also, do Paragon mods and Prestige mods increase set bonus more than Platinum mods? I don't think they do. That bit I don't know though. That's alright, David. There is a lot to remember. There's nothing wrong with remembering it wrong. But yesterday I was chilling in bed, trying to fall asleep, just watching YouTube videos. I tuned into Invisinerd's stream for like 10 minutes, and he was going through some ideas he had about dealing with Uncle Sam, and everything he said was correct, but he just incorrectly called normalize, neutralize. He got everything else correct with it, like how it worked and everything. It's just, there's so much to remember. Every now and again you're just gonna say the wrong words. As a content creator, it can be pretty bad, because People just like, they don't give you room. You know, like you can't make a mistake or something. You know, it's like a spelling mistake basically. I've legit the best one I ever saw though, and it was hilarious. Was I'm pretty sure if you go and check out Just Call Me Tex's guide for governor, he calls Governor Negan for the first 4 minutes of the video. I'm fairly certain it was hilarious. Now, that's a fear of mine that I do it. I think I once called like Sandy Laurie or something like that. You know, it just can happen. It just can happen, or Laurie Sandy or whatever. It just happens, you know. But that one was hilarious because I know I've been there. I'm just like, yeah, I know what that's like. I use Ico, Sandy, Ivanova, Wayland, Mirabelle. Okay. Yeah, sounds pretty good. Your history is so vast in comparison to US. It would be super interesting, in my opinion. You could do a full year just on pre-England eras that make up England now. Yeah. I mean, a lot of the ones I remember learning about were like, we had a war. What do you call it when you have an internal war? What's that called? It's not it wasn't for independence, but it was a something war. I can't exactly remember the name of it. Civil War, that's it. We had a civil war, and that was quite a big topic. Because it was basically like trying to root out the royals. Like there was a point where we nearly lost royalty. I'm not really pro royalty or anti royalty. I'm just like, yeah, they exist. I kind of think it's cool that they exist. In how they exist right now, but back then I guess it was maybe different. People proper hated royalty. I mean, I think there still are people who do, but yeah. We had the Magna Carta stuff in the UK as well, and that's quite a big part of our history, learning stuff about the Magna Carta and stuff. Doomsday. I saw that vid from Tex and told him about it. It was funny. It was really funny. What's up, Ruben? No, welcome to the stream. I mean, I'm not hating on him at all. Me and Tex are cool. You know, I'm pretty cool with all the content creators on there, especially the ones that are in the content creator program. Just because I talk to them quite a lot. I've got no problems with anyone really. I mean, there may be some people who have problems with me. I don't know, but I don't really care. Civil War, yeah. And I don't really remember it too much. This is a long time ago when I learnt this stuff, and like I said, history isn't like a passion topic for me. But it was like Roundheads. I remember it being like Battles of the Hearts as well. I think those were two different wars though. Battles of the Hearts and the Roundheads and the... Was it the Roundheads and the something else? Which was basically anti-royalty. The Battle of the Hearts was basically a county war. I'm pretty sure. Like what is now like Cornwall area. It was one of the heart areas, I think. It was like Reds versus... It might have been the same war, honestly. I can't really remember. How is Gator so tanky on defense? If you don't attack him, he just constantly gets defense buffs. Constantly. What's up, Buttbeak? Welcome to the stream. It's going alright. Can't complain too much. Can't complain. On our way to 150k. Pretty much my target for the weekend. I did not ward too much yesterday. Maybe 35k. I did yesterday morning. 1 or 2 before bed. Well, I think I did one or two before bed when it first started, because you know war starts at like midnight or 1 a.m. UK time, which is not ideal. But then I did 1 or 2 in the afternoon, watched some football all day. I could have warred while watching football, but I just wanted to focus. If you don't target him directly, he stacks defense through the aggro skill. Yeah, exactly. You want to hit the aggro tunes each round or focus them early. Yeah, I mean, I generally just ignore them or take them out early, like one of the two. And when I ignore them, I just take them out with bleed with Michonne. By the time that turn 4 or 5 comes around, I just bleed and they're gone. I got enough of the Uncle Sam hats to get 1 Sandy. Would it be a good idea to get another 10 hats? To pick up another Sandy? I'm thinking that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, if you want to. If you want to, it's completely up to you though. It is quite expensive. I think it's 3,000 coins, but that's like just about a 10 pull. You know, that's a 10 pull. 2.2k. So yeah, that's reasonable. Okay, how many coins have I spent for that mission? 296. So I need to spend like 404. Is there anything that's any... Is there any offers that are like... Okay, there's nothing coin-based in here. Featured. Let's see. What's in here? 2% chance. I guess it's... Well, it's, I don't know. It's not terrible, I guess. I got Ezekiel from a 1 pull. He is best as a defense leader, correct? Yeah, he's a good defense leader, that's for sure. Specials tab has uncles. Yeah. I was looking for places to spend my coins. But yeah, it's 10 for Sandy. You can get 10 free to play, and then you can get 20 if you do the other room maps. I've done 5 free to play, and I just did the coin one here. And I guess I can just do the coin one a couple of more times. Princess costs 3k coins. Yeah, I mean, depends. Like I said, it depends how you look at it. If I was to say, hey, do a 10 pull right now, guaranteed you're going to get a character. Or like do 13 pulls right now, you're guaranteed to get the character. You wouldn't see that as being a bad deal, right? You wouldn't see that as being a bad deal. You'd see that as being a pretty good deal. And it isn't just that you get, you know, you get the roadmap bonuses as well. Like just there I got 3k gold mythic tokens, so it's like 30% of another gold mythic. Personally, I'm not going to do it myself, but yeah. Pretty cheap for princess, yeah, it's not terrible. Especially if she's your girl, you know. If you've got a princess already and you've got that second princess just to get you a grade 5, then yeah, fine, makes sense. Did you know you can put off trait weapon on faction supporter? Yeah. I was going over it in my last stream. It's pretty funny. What's the best way to use Zeke? Defense leads. It's primarily a defense leader. And I would say you want to just fully invest military supplies. However, I would say the pain split is user's choice. I do not do pain split, so that part's completely up to you. I do not do it personally. I should have maybe taken her out first. It doesn't matter. Okay, we got 3 chances at stun. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we get 4 chances and we do stun him, but he did cleanse. Fantastic. Fantastic. Starting to see some counts. There's an offer for 1776 coins in specials tab for 3 hats. Yeah, I saw that. That offer doesn't seem that useful because, like, you're just going to spend the hats on silver mythics, right? It would have been better if, I don't know, if it had a choice between certain things. 3% hats, yeah. That was kind of risky. Kind of risky. Huh. Can Kelly do it? No. Good I didn't give him her rush though, because that rush would be brutal. Brutal. Let's see if I can try and get this on Morgan. Doesn't really matter how it goes on the other two actually. Okay. I'll need to proc it twice for it to kill me. I have one shot him as well. That's why my Morgan with an extra 15k HP and an 8k HP defense is going to be so hard, I think, compared to that. Of course. Really? Is he going to do a revive? No. He is stunned. Also, I noticed that a lot of... sorry, I'll read this in a second. Stun stuck. He did get his rush, but he was stunned. I got lucky. Nearly done here, guys, and then I can check the comments. See a couple of longer ones. I can't really read them very easily. Oh damn. Huh. Okay, I'm in trouble maybe. Hopefully I stunned her. She resisted. So Sandy's gonna get revived. Classic. Absolutely classic moves. Okay, I think they should be alright. I don't need to count this. Okay, also noticed that a lot of the offers on 4th of July have 74 in them, which as the coin and stuff, just realised that it means July 4th. July is the 7th month. Today is the 4th. Correct. Correct. So good job it wasn't on the 29th of November. Each of those stages would have been 1,000 coins. Happy CRW stream. Day look and everyone. Anyone come across any angle? Yeah, come across a few. I think I've only come across one so far. I've had a few. I think I've had one decent one. I've had one decent one. It's all about the stuns for me. If I stun the guy, first turn is fine. Personally, I'd go for disarm resist. Probably stun resist. Probably bleed resist. Damn, there's 3 there. It's hard. I'd probably go for disarm resist and stun resist as the priorities. And maybe get the weapon. I'm not sure where it is. Did I sign up for the next one? Yeah. I'm not sure where it is. If there's a weapon bonus. Not sure what part of the armor it's in. Is it in epic? If it's in epic, then there's a problem. Because there's one that like reduces incoming dot damage. That could be kind of cool. But I don't think it's great. I think it's like 40% or something. Huh. I would have thought it was in resistance. Okay, maybe it is. Yeah, reduce damage from damage over time effects by 20%. It's not really that big a deal. So like from a 20,000 bleed, you can only reduce it by 4,000, which is really isn't that enough to really make it worthwhile doing. I personally use Gregory. I'm unsure what mods to use on him. Any suggestions? I just turned Gregory into a tank, to be honest. Double resist is quite a good idea. You want to balance his HP and defense. But I'd say one of the most important things about Gregory is don't give him AP on attack on his weapon. So don't go for a weapon like... where is it? It's a nice looking bleed. There it is. So you don't want to go for a weapon like this. Alright? Sacrifice his rush. His rush isn't that great for better survivability. And go for a weapon like that. This is pretty much the ideal weapon for Gregory. I think try to balance HP and defense on Gregory. More HP though, because he gets a lot of defense from his specialist skill. Yeah, but don't go too crazy. You can still get one shot, even if you have got Indomitable. But yeah, you do not need a... and just look at him as his signature move. I don't think his signature move got buffed though. I think I remember saying it in a preview video. His signature move did not get buffed. Although it might have, I'm not really sure. I did, but only 20% damage. I'm not really sure how they could have changed that. Maybe initial cooldown of turn 1. I don't know. I mean, it would have been really good if his rush went to 55 AP. Because then, I mean, it would have been obvious that he didn't need a AP on attack weapon. And he would have rushed off more often. Yeah. Yeah. And then obviously max out his skills. Like his passives are actually pretty much what he's about. Rebounds goods. 30% bonus HP when this character is, you know, affected by a rush. And then the distracting death as well with 15 AP down. That's good. The resistance one, I don't think you don't need to do precision too much. I'd actually say just that's expensive to bother. But it's up to you. Just rebound and distracting death are the important ones. Can maybe go for precision 1 because it's going to be a little bit cheaper, but I won't bother with precision 2 if you do max him. Let me see. I do have Gregory. I think I unmodded him though. I tried to use him for a little bit, but I just didn't. Oh, there we go. That's what I was using on him when I was testing him out. But I'd probably go with double resist. The issue I had was I didn't have the stats on him, and that's because he is still only level 525. So he was just below my other guys. But he's definitely someone who I'd potentially use if they ever brought out the system that I was talking about before with multiple defense stuff, and be interesting. Can get him back in. 4-6. I'll give him time until 46 minutes. Thank you very much for the likes on the stream, guys. We're nearly at 50. I appreciate that. Okay. Okay. Do we know what the other days... Has it been announced what each day's stuff is going to be in We Want You? Shiva. Shiva. Which of these do you think needs to be updated then? Someone was talking about earlier. Was it you, Shane, or Noah? I think the mod one's pretty bad. They should just remove bronze from that. Potentially silver too. It should be like, maybe like 90% gold, 10% plat or something. It's once a week. There's only a couple in here that are like really legit. This trainer one's pretty good. Double Clementine attack team. Oh, this is the coin faction again.
I think it would be cool if every war we could have an old school war.
Every war, old school war. I think having an old school once in a while would be cool. But every war, I'm not sure about that one. We need some variety. Yeah, yeah. Was pretty old and bad. I think it's one of the worst events in the game. Like, personally. Hasn't been updated for ages. And they update the towers, but the towers are just like, alright. That isn't really the gameplay of war, is it? It's just the towers. She's better be stunned. Good. I didn't stun him. Nemeth. Yo, what's up, Moon? How's your Sunday, man? Are you all moved now? You still doing that? See, this is where they made a mistake. They should put Mackenzie and Tara next to each other. That would be devastating. Because, I mean, for me personally at least. All move, nice. Just woke up, it's all man, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah. What's the lag? Alright, okay. Invisible kills. Kills that didn't exist. Okay, I might. Okay, I don't. Man, I can't wait till they remove S classes from this crap. I'll get some coffee. Yeah, you don't have to tell Moon to get coffee, trust me. Oh yeah, I forget. It doesn't tell you which character has and has not got focus. Why did it do Okay, it could be some trouble here. It's like the first time We'll see how this goes. Is it just a one turn? And it's so laggy. Look, his bide came in like after I started attacking. Cheers, GBZs. So, do you think they should make it mythic only for defense only, or altogether? I think altogether. You know, I'm pretty sure it's called Mythic War. I could be wrong if the name's not Mythic War. But I don't know. It just seems weird. It's not like you can't get silver mythics if you need characters. You know. It just don't seem right. But if you want to use S-Class, I just don't think we should be able to use S-Class at all. Yeah, but it was a little bit different in terms of acquisition of characters then. You literally have 12 mythics which you could get just all the time. Like, really easily. You know? You can make an attack team and a defense team out of silvers if you really don't want to get golds. It's definitely doable. Whereas in that era, in the 6-star era, you actually just couldn't get 6 stars. There was nothing you could do. And the ones you could get were just terrible. Like same with S class for a long period. That's why people use dock, you know. Also because it was effective. Just because of speed. It was actually. I mean, I think I talked about this a little bit before, but it was also about the control. It wasn't just about the speeds. Just give me a sec, guys. I'm just doing something quickly. Okay, I'm back. Oh no, 100%. Did you not ban him? I'm just gonna ban him now. Yeah, 100%. This is like the fifth or sixth time, but it should be easier next time. I've just updated my ban terms, so it should be a bit easier. Did we stun her? I think we did. Unless it bugged out. Not this time. Not this time. I banned, don't worry. I timed out, yeah. Yeah, this one's obvious, just like phishing site advertiser. Like, the funny thing is, right, they're so stupid, they don't realise that there's an easier way of doing it than the way they're doing it. They're just that dumb. Like, if they didn't spam and they just actually tried to interact with the chat, they just said hi and nothing else, they're much less likely to get banned. Oh damn, I should have done it the other way around. Oh, nobody know. But because they spam, it's obvious that they're just going to get banned. Like, it just brings more attention to the fact, and they're just gone within a split second. No one's going, oh, what was that website? Because everyone's just going, what idiot that person is. You know? The only people who are falling for that are people like, have you ever heard the terminology born yesterday? That's the people who'd fall for that. Because they were born yesterday. I'm not sure if that's a thing outside of the UK. Although there is a saying in the UK that's pretty good. Definitely no one else says this. Did you think I came up the Thames on a bicycle? I don't know why that's... I've got no idea why it's a saying in the UK. Or like in London at least. I've got no idea, but it just is. That's one from when I was a kid. And they don't just say bicycle, they say bicyclette. They say, do you think I came up with the Thames on a bicyclette? I'm not sure if... I think it's just a different way of saying bicycle. Pretty sure. That's a worldwide saying. One born yesterday. Yeah. That one's okay. That one's a worldwide one. But the come up on the Thames on the bicycle. That's got to be. They can't be like reviewed versions for other cities based on their river. Surely that's just a London one. Not that I'm trying to claim it. It's just so random. I bought one yesterday, it's saying yesterday too. Well, I wasn't born yesterday. I think that one. I'm sorry, I'll read this. If you say something that's quite long, I generally don't read it instantly because I can't. I will say I've got some beachfront. Yeah. I said that earlier as well. You know. Do you want to buy a bridge? Oops. Oh, did that actually work? I think that did. Or a bridge for sale, yeah. But that one was based on some... Wasn't that some American dude who actually bought a bridge or something? Interesting thing. Venmo me the money. Yeah, that's the thing. It wasn't a scam like the person didn't have a bridge. They did. It's just the bridge that the person tried to buy was they thought it was called London Bridge when the one they wanted to buy was Tower Bridge. So they bought London Bridge. Thinking it was Tower Bridge. Tower Bridge is the one with the towers, you know? Whereas London Bridge was just some flat bridge. But the London Bridge isn't like that big a deal. It was just called London Bridge. Tower Bridge is the big deal. He just mistook it for the wrong bridge. Oh, scammers used to actually try and sell Brooklyn Bridge. Like, what? Like, who falls for that, though? Like, city... Like, mayors or something. London Bridge... No, London Bridge is still in London. They just replaced it. Like, it isn't London Bridge if it's not in London, is it? It's just a bridge. It's awkward that they just replaced it. There's a new London Bridge, you know. London Bridge is falling down, yeah. I think it's because it actually legit was. There's a couple of bridges that are having some issues right now, from what I understand. Oh, I needed that done. I need this one too. Oh, I did get it as well. It tried to sell shares of Brooklyn Bridge to immigrants. That's pretty harsh. Because you see immigrants come to America thinking this is the what is it? Land of the brave, home of the free, or whatever it is, home of the brave, land of the free. Let's live the American dream. The first thing you're offered is shares in the bridge, and you're thinking, wow, this is it. This is how life is. We invest early, guys. Just invest early. Oh, Lord. Did I not receive... did I not just get 50k? Oh, I must have got it before. I don't remember getting... Oh, yeah, I do remember getting it. I do. There's bronze medals in these boxes, right? Not many, though. 300 for first. Yeah. I would say, guys, it's the best to prioritize bronze medals from these crates. Don't take these medals. You can get these medals elsewhere. They're in like battle pass rewards, event rewards. You know, they're in the weekly roadmap. I would say prioritize the other one. I think they're in the weekly roadmap. Yeah, they're here. Still go. I'll still go. I'll still go. I'll still go. So you get 250 a week from completing this roadmap. So yeah. How many of those comments showed up? Did they all show up in chat? Or was some of them pre-blocked? I started a new account. I mean, this is like the 5th time. This is the 5th time. It's no big deal. Oh, there's another wall. There's the lock gold tip. What did I say? Wait a second, what did I say? Oh, right. Take the medals from this. Yeah, I mean, they're just the harder to come by currency. They're the hardest to come by currency. Like, right now, I can bronze medal a character. I'm probably going to bronze medal Gov. I've got enough to do 1 bronze medal. It only gives 40 levels. It's not like it gives that big a boost. I'll either do Gov or Zeke. I'm not sure. The only characters I've already done it to is Michonne and Sandy. Burner accounts. It's just bots. It's just a bot account. But every time they post, I'm reporting them. And then what will happen is they'll just get banned. But it's kind of good when this happens because YouTube sort of have to act. Like I was saying earlier with the whole, like, there was spam accounts where there was like random women's like it was Asian female models as the thumbnail, and they were like just making comments with like hearts and stuff saying, "I'm so lonely waiting for you." It's like, okay. And I'd get like 3 or 4 of these comments per video. I think they basically need to have it so like you can turn off people being able to comment if their account isn't a certain age, and it would stop it like being as easy as it is right now to do what they're doing. I don't need still medals as much anymore. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I get quite a lot of still medals a week. I don't think still medals are as big a problem. I like the fact that they're giving you a choice though. That is good, as much as I don't need them. Bronze medals only gives 20 levels, which is slightly disappointing, but well. 20 levels right now. When the next limit break comes out, those 20 levels will turn into a little bit more. I'm guessing anyway. Oh damn, I don't think I didn't, but I didn't get the kill either. So it don't matter. Tyrese is gonna rush. What's he gonna do? Has he got the damages? Has he got the damages? He's gonna rush. And he doesn't. He doesn't. How do we not kill Tyrese? I was going to say. How did we not kill him? I know it was like split and stuff. How did we not do one absorb? Should have one of those attacks should have been absorbed, right? You know, yeah, pretty much. It was just comments like that. And I mean, it was kind of hilarious, but yeah, it's kind of like whatever at the same time. I didn't have to deal with it, thankfully, because YouTube's got reasonably good block system, which I just used instead. I need to get rid of this girl. Okay, she's confused. How do you like it now? How do you like it now? 400k milestone wave 1A is kind of disappointing. Maybe it's supposed to be seen as a bonus for those who get extra mo. I mean that is literally it's basically this is more of a whale. It's pretty much that's pretty much the only difference of being in wave 1A is the 400k milestone. There's no other difference. Generally speaking, it's not worth being in these regions. The majority of people I think would drop down because World Champions isn't that great, and that's pretty much the only reason people are here. There's a singer in your area. They just all look like... What the hell? So there aren't singles in my area. I see now. I was like, wait, what? That's different. That's like targeted advertising. I mean, that's a little bit more legit in my opinion, you know? But, I just had a bug that benefited me. Rare to see. Rare to see. Did you guys see it? That is rare. I will take though. You guys see that? Basically what happened was I crit him to do the disarm, and it didn't daze me. I saw the weapon, I was like, huh, how's that even possible? But yeah. Okay, then we need to nuke Connor this time. Okay then. Cunning. Now, Cunning doesn't stop the 4 slot, does it? Does Cunning stop the 4 slot? For real? I did not know that if it does. This is going to be kind of scumbaggy to win now. I have to do it in such a roundabout way. And the Guardian Shield's going up every time. It's not going to help. I'm getting confused as well. Hey, no Guardian Shields. This is just going to be... Let's see. Is RNG going to go in my favor or against me? It's going to be against me. GG! I'm determined. He should be dead. He should be 100% dead. I 100% infected the dude. Okay, we're going to do it again. 30% infection 2 turns. It should go down to 10. Why would it go down to 10%? It's 10% per turn. One fast character, one fast hitting weapon. One fast character, one fast healing weapon. 10% per turn. So 2 teammates. Per turn for each teammate in the team. Huh. I don't know why that's happened. This is the worst con I've ever seen, by the way. I will say that much. And this is the last battle. It's aborted already. So the war's over. It's funny that the main damage is nearly killing him. It's actually kind of hilarious that the main damage is nearly winning. Oh my god, we could do this. Let's see. It's gonna take a big hit. We need a big hit. Come on, Negan, you can do it, bruv. You can do it, bruv. This is it. Last rush. Go, 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 go. Go. Easy! Easy! See, I told you it was a word. Easiest win ever. Easy. Just had to do that slow main win. All planned. I planned it to perfection, guys. That was really weird. He shouldn't have been able to heal the infection. I don't know what's going on there. That was the easiest win. Last attack, easy win. See, I like slowly burnt him down, like with the 2,000. You see how much main damage he had? It was crazy. Pain split works with Morgan and Sam also. Yeah. It also removes the Guardian Shield, I think, from both, so that's the downside. If you've got Guardian Shields. He should be using Cunning. Cunning is... I don't know what happened with that. That was definitely a bug. I'm not sure why that happened. I can't think of why that would happen. Let me just double check. I've got my Wayland here. The weapon he was using was this one. His mods with I haven't even got a resist mod on him right now. Must have taken a resist off of him to put on someone else. Don't know what resist to put on him. Maybe confused? Yeah, I guess confused is decent. I don't know what was doing it. I haven't increased his passives very much. Just his weapon expert one, so it actually happens. I've got no idea why I didn't do it. Cunning is here. You can see it. Cunning. You can see cunning at the top. When attacked, when attacking or being attacked, 30% less likely to trigger enemy weapon effects and walker effects. This is a flat rate change as well. It isn't a percentage of a percentage. So if you have 35% chance to stun with this weapon, against the cunning character, you only have a 35% chance. Because it's a flat rate reduction. But this wasn't it. This wasn't it. I'm pretty sure, because I don't really have cunning for one. I'm pretty sure I've only got it like to 2. Oh no, mine was not maxed. Cunning to 2, so 1.5% chance, and I did it twice. And I'm pretty sure. I mean, it does say trigger enemy weapon effects, so it would mean the 4 slot. I think it does actually work on the 4 slot. But by the wording now, I don't know, to be honest. I don't know. I think after corner, I will probably make Wayland just maxed. I'll just max out my Wayland. I'll do 3 here today. I don't think I've done that today. I haven't. I mean, I have, sorry. What does he have, a rush upgrade? No. So I'll probably max him, because I'm using him a lot. I have used all medals on him now, so he's only using bronze medals. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna leave the stream here, guys. Nearly at the 5-hour mark. Man, time flies when you're hating your life. Oh goodness. I maxed everything on Wayne as soon as possible. I maxed everything on Sandy. Right. I maxed everything on Michonne. My 2 damage dealers maxed. I mean, I didn't do Tyrese, not because I didn't want to, but because it's pointless. So I was kind of fortunate. Tyrese is a really good damage dealer to get, because you don't have to put military supplies in him to be decent. But I maxed everything out on Zeke, except the Pain Split, Frost, Governor, Mercer, Morgan, and probably someone else that I can't remember. I'm working on Mirabelle at the moment, because I'm using her quite a lot in certain parts of the game. So I'm just getting like 3s and 5s every day. What are your mods for Wayland? They're just pretty basic, just to keep him alive, a little bit of extra control. The HP is so you can tank the hit from Governor a bit better. I might even go HP on HP if I get another HP on HP mod, because he don't really need the damage. I don't rely on him for damage. It'd just be nice that he doesn't get one shot by Governor when Governor does his rush. Can't wait to grab my second mirror. She's swapping on my defense team for Frost. Yeah, I thought about putting her on my defense team, but her stats don't seem that great on defense. Maybe I haven't geared her out properly. But let's take a look at her on defense, right? And let's give her the weapon I gave to Frost. So it's like the all-round weapon. I mean, she's got... I mean... I guess I could give her a better mod when I get one. It's not going to change that much, right? Like, there's a 20% HP one. Her HP just seems a bit low. Maybe I go to HP set and then give her a defense mod. Balance it out a bit, but her stats just generally seem quite low. I think I'm up to bronze on her. Oh no, okay. I'm 25 levels off, so she'll get a little bit more, but yeah. Yar. Another easy click ban. This should be updated for my next stream. I guess it doesn't update in between streams, but I've updated my stuff. So the next time it will block certain wording, basically. Like, it's not terrible. It is actually good for your stream to have people comment on it, but yeah. Min's finger is about to fall off with how many times he has to press the button. Okay, guys, we hit 50 likes. We had 5 hours of streaming. The next stream will be tomorrow, Monday. So I'll see you tomorrow night for some more RTS. But that's the end of my stream today. I want to thank you very much for tuning in. And as always, keep on surviving, guys. Keep on surviving. Goodbye, goodbye. Enjoy the rest of the war, guys.